I like talking to you like this.
Thank
With
you.
you all over the house, I'm not gonna like you so much.
I agree, I agree. I tell people all the time that if they can withstand,
It's gonna be a pain
you
in
know, a
the,
week or two or three or a month of construction, if their marriage can sustain that, they have a good marriage. It's
40
stressful.
46 years on Monday,
What's that? Oh, no kidding, wow.
46 years on
Boy, you look
Monday.
great.
46 years on Monday.
Congratulations.
She's only 48.
You're robbing the cradle.
Ay, ay, ay.
But yeah, I hear this, I see it, you know, when we work in some houses and there's other crews working in the house, and I'm just like, what are these guys doing? You know, not to mention the pain it is to the homeowner, but I don't know how they're making any money. They're there forever. Like, we're in and out, you know,
Right, well, this was a
you
big
know.
door
You wanna
company.
make sure
Very
that,
big
for
door.
example, the miners were fine and all. They had to go back and they had to redo certain of the
Right.
cases.
But I mean, those numbers are crazy, that's like one a day, one door a day. You know, what we do, you know, there's a lot of different circumstances, but typically, I would like to do maybe 6 doors, one guy, 6 doors a day.
You take the doors off the hinges to paint them or no?
No. But 3 doors
What
before
do you do
lunch.
with the sliders? Meaning the sliders in the closets,
Right.
how do you do the inside of them?
It depends, that we might have to take off the rail. But yeah, you know, I'll say to the guys, you know, let's get 3 doors before lunch and 3 doors after lunch. That's 6 doors, times 4 guys. We could do 24 doors
Right.
in one day.
As long as it's a good job, you don't
Of
wanna rush.
course.
you know.
And then, on top of that, we're doing the molding. That might come into one more day. Filling the nail holes, caulking, and in many instances, painting. And, you know, because how much can you charge for a door?
Right.
When the homeowner says, my God, you're charging this much money for one door?
Olive cool.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so we can't be there forever, because now I'm not making any money. So,
So we're both in agreement on that.
yeah, we've never been that kind of company that we linger on forever.
How long you been in business?
About 20.
Even though you worked for Bed Bath and Beyond, you
Yeah.
had your own business?
Well, no, I've been out of Bed Bath & Beyond for almost 20 years.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you didn't stop when,
Oh,
they
and
went out of
they,
business?
oh, no, way before
Oh.
that. I think they went out of business because I stopped.
I
Yeah, okay, but yeah, it's, we are, you know, for me, I'm here to make money,
Right,
and the only way I'm gonna make money is in and out, in and out, in and out.
that's true.
And, you know, but doing a good job. And we don't, you know, like I told, you know, we don't really do the decks, you know, these things like this, what we do, we do. We can do with our eyes closed. You know, we all can read each other's minds. So it's not rocket science, but it's all we do. You know, another company might come in and take, you know, 3 weeks to do what we can do in a week. But they could do a deck in 1 month and it would take us 6 months.
Correct.
So it's our specialty. I don't pretend that
So
we can do
you're
it all.
basically your specialty is painting and the molding like we want, that's
Yes.
what you usually do, that's
Yes,
your
90%.
specialty.
Yeah, we do, all the decorative moldings and, you know, we do the paint, we're painting a very big house right now in, Park Ridge.
Oh, my
Just
friend was
painting.
there, right near the bowling alley, right near the bowling alley.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That's
yeah.
Park Ridge.
And we, it's just painting, it's one of the rare jobs that we don't have to bring a saw, it's just strictly painting. Actually, I recommended the base molding, so we are doing it on Monday. Their molding is like this, it's terrible. So, okay, so I'll make an adjustment.
All right, and if you can think about the deck thing, because
Yeah.
that's a pain in the neck.
And that little hole.
then
Yeah, like I say, I don't wanna promise you anything, I don't wanna say we can fix it, we'll look at it. One of my guys is very, very creative, very, you know, he might say, yeah, this is no big deal. But it's the type of thing that, you know, it's not something we, you know, there's like things like that, things like the bed, you're better off getting a handyman. Cause I don't even know what to charge.
Right.
It's like, well, give you an example, I hate to even drag you into this. We did a job in Montvale, very, 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 very nice family. We did so much, we were there for almost a whole year, we were doing so much
Really?
work, very high end, and incredibly.
We're in Montvale, because I have friends.
On Grand Avenue?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is where my bowling alley is.
Oh, yeah, down, yeah.
And that's right with.
So they're right on the border of
Wegmans.
Upper Saddle River.
Right,
So we did all this work, and, and then they added on, let's do more wainscoting, and, blah, 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 blah. And, oh, Rory, I have, a new microwave oven in the garage. Can you take the one out of the kitchen and put this one in?
right.
It's not something we do, but, okay, the same size, obviously. Oh, yeah, it's the same size.
What?
So again, we were there all day, wanting to get going, all right, we're gonna do the microwave oven. You gotta take 4 screws out, slide it out, we unplug it, bring the other one in, goes in, fits like a glove,
Thank goodness.
but not on the top. There's a space on the top. So she wants to match the cherry cabinets. She wants everything to be the same. Oh my God.
She still has cherry cabinets now?
Yeah.
You see, we got cherry,
Yeah,
see, it's
that's
not the
true.
white one.
So I'm like, so I go to Dykes, and, okay, so you gotta get cherry wood, and the cherry wood has to be stained to match the cabinet.
Like that.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then she says, maybe we should just go with stainless steel. I'm not even charging for this. And this is all of a sudden my problem on the weekend. I can't get it out of my mind. What am I gonna do about this cherry, and I'm not, what do you charge for something like that?
Right.
$300? $300? All you did was take a microwave out and put another one in. Well, we don't do this. A handyman could probably do this
Right.
in however long, and then he's gonna go to another house and another house, and he's gonna make $1,000 in one day.
Mhm.
Because he goes to, that's not something we do.
Right,
So,
right.
this is, it's the same thing with the bed, and the wainscoting, oh my God, we could literally do with our eyes closed, all that stuff.
I don't even know what wainscoting is.
you watch it, like,
I don't
just
even
the
know.
expert of Wednesday.
I don't know, I don't
Oh, yeah,
even
so
know.
I gotta get
I've
your
heard
price for that too,
I've heard
right? Okay.
I've heard that expression. What the heck is wainscoting?
It's the chair rail with the boxes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That was the stuff, when my parents moved into their house, they took off that stuff in the old day. We had like all this molding
beautiful
in
mold.
the old buildings in the Bronx.
Yep,
And they had that on the walls. I remember my mother had that, get that off. Now, because maybe in those days, but it really has come back. Is that stuff like that?
it has come back.
That's the stuff my mother
Picture
had,
frame.
my mother had them remove, and it's in the old, so poor Jeffrey didn't.
Oh,
know.
we do it, all the
I
time.
didn't know, that's like a fancy thing which we had removed. Oh,
It's like that's the wainscoting.
yeah,
Yeah.
right, yeah,
So, yeah, we do, that's something we do, that's what we do.
right.
Brown molding.
Yeah, my husband
wainscoting.
said that's kind of
Where
what
do
we
they go
think.
down the stairs?
Right on the wall. Yeah, yours is a little funky because of this.
That's right.
This is, no big deal. No big deal. We would do, the chair rail would come, like this, and then same height, and then probably start. What I try to do is kind of make it parallel to this.
Right.
So this is the same. That's basically how.
However, there's nothing to do it to, there's
Well then,
balustrades.
oh no. Again, same thing here, it'd probably come to here. We do it, it's around the same height as the doorknob. So it'll come like this, and then up. And then we would just pick it up again over there.
And then on that side,
This is easy, yeah, this would just come like this, and then I try to make it so that your knuckles can fit in here, and we go down. We do it all the time.
and that's just a nice look, as opposed to, you say, I thought it would enclose the
Mm.
corridor, meaning make it narrower, and you say it makes it look big.
It does, because it's white, number one,
Well, that depends on what we paint the
and then,
corridor.
what's
The
that?
color we paint the corridor, you say it's white,
Just from the chair rail down.
right,
You could paint the walls anything you want,
okay.
so,
Were you talking about painting downstairs that, you weren't aware whether it was finished or not finished? That, you know, the sliders, the frame, whatever. What do you think about painting it like a two-tone, like one, like a regular paint, like an accent type of thing, like gray, or, I don't know. Have you
yeah,
ever seen that? Does that look? or
it doesn't
does-
look elegant
Oh,
or
okay,
sophisticated,
Okay.
it's gimmicky,
okay.
you know what I mean?
It's like a fad.
Yeah, like if you look at pictures, you know, the White House or pictures of
Right,
Park
right,
Avenue,
right,
apartment, you know,
It's all,
it's all Waynesy, it's all white, it's very elegant and, you know. And then I, you know, every now and then I see like what you're saying, they do two different colors, and it's just
Like you're looking around here, it's like an accent or something like that.
yeah, I'm not into accent walls.
I'm talking around the doors.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's,
I mean, but maybe with the wood, it's a little more, we like that wood.
I mean, you got the two-tone anyway, because you got the dark wood and then the, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's like an accent type of thing, but maybe if it was just paint or whatever, but we really like the look of the,
The natural?
Natural, it sort of
Yeah.
matches the floor, it you know, all that junk. So,
Yeah.
this has to be painted, this wasn't painted, right, Fred?
No.
It was, okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh, it's painted on this side, but not this side.
Yeah, because you paint the living room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just measure this.
You know, you don't realize all these little, I'm glad you came back though, so everything is sort of, otherwise, you know, with the different doors, I mean, I don't even have to follow this whole thing. And I'm glad I taught you how to make a copy of this off the phone.
Better watch out or you'll send that pencil through your neck.
This thing's worth $1 million. It really is.
What's that?
Otherwise, I'd be,
It's a pencil with a tape measure.
yeah, I'd be
Is that what it
spending.
is? It's a pencil?
Oh, no, not a tape measure, but you know, it just retracts.
Oh.
That's all I do all day is look for pencils. It's
Very
unbelievable.
smart, very smart,
My glasses.
very smart, very
Do you
smart.
have a problem with the glasses?
Oh, yes.
That's why I leave them up here.
Yeah, I usually do.
These are just
Yeah, this is a pain in the neck,
Oh,
because this is a real pain in the neck.
my
Sometimes
fat head
I don't
stretches
want it.
them.
I've lost
So then when I
them.
look down, they go flying.
I've lost these, and this is progressive, you know what progressive is? It's like, it's not just regular glasses, it's
It's prescription?
bifocal, oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah. It's Costco, but still, it's a lot of money,
yeah.
you know, so, and I've lost them, and I come home and I say, guess what?
My wife just lost hers.
Oh, yeah?
And, I mean, she's calling every place,
I know,
the lost
it's
and
crazy.
found. Yeah, they're
It's crazy.
$600.
It's, well, mine isn't that much, but still, like maybe 3, and I like,
Yeah.
where is it? And I was very
Well, I've been
upset.
wearing glasses for years. So you think it would be second nature? Oh,
But
my
I take it,
God, so far.
and
Like
you take it off.
this
That's
morning, never fails. I sit down in, the family room with the TV.
He jokes
Oh,
with me,
Where's my glasses? I gotta go in the
I
kitchen.
have
and
it
get
in
the
each room.
And then I get the glasses, and I get up and I leave them again. It's only, I just keep leaving. I never have the frame of mind to not.
no
Tell me
pun
about it.
intended.
I never, it's very frustrating. I hope your wife finds the glasses, cause I feel for her.
Yeah, she's going crazy.
I know, well, these may be nowhere near that, probably less than 300, but still, to me, it was a lot of money.
Absolutely,
Because I
yeah.
bought 2 at the time, at
Yeah.
Costco, buy one, get 30 or 40%, something
Oh,
like
wow.
that. No, buy one, get $40
And then you an eye
off.
test, right?
No, I went to my, I went to
Oh.
my ophthalmologist, but buy one, get $30 off the second one, you know what
Oh,
I mean?
wow.
So I buy something like that, so,
Right. Oh, that's
you know,
nice.
so then, but I had the eye test done at, my ophthalmologist.
Where do you go for that?
Ophthalmology,
Yeah.
222 Route 59,
Oh, okay. We go. I think
Suffolk.
Emma.
we go
Suffolk.
Pearl River.
Oh, well, you live
We're-
there,
yeah,
you live here.
we're right there.
So it's right by the, right
Is
on
Crumbs
59.
still open?
Which?
Crumbs?
The candy.
No, I don't
chocolate,
think so.
I'm not sure, I don't think so,
I
yeah.
don't think so. That was a big thing. Where are you initially from? You're from up here?
I'm from Bergen County.
Oh, you always lived in Jersey?
Well, now I live in Orangeburg,
Right, right,
So,
right. Oh, yeah?
little town called Hallworth, probably never heard of it.
Oh, yeah,
Hallworth?
yeah.
By Closter and Demarest? Yeah.
Cause you go down 9W, you pass through all,
Well, yeah,
Go
you
for
could
drives.
turn onto Closter,
that's right.
Alpine Closter.
Across the dock road.
Yes, exactly. So I'm not, well, I'm the next
So you actually
town.
read the signs when you take me on these drives that I hate.
Oh, we just finished working in Alpine, the houses are spectacular.
I know. They're
Just
pretty.
crazy.
I look at them.
Yeah, Wish. Play the
I
lottery?
I look at them, yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. I don't know what these people do.
They probably own, who knows?
Smuggled.
Also.
Yeah, I mean, they got eight bathrooms and 12 bedrooms and 2 kids. You know?
This house next door, they built
Well, look
7
at that
bedrooms,
house. That
7
house.
bed.
Really?
That house over there, this is the Orthodox area, and they have kids and blah, 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 and they get married. Spoke to, we're friendly with our neighbors, 8 bedrooms and 8 bathrooms. Each bedroom
Has a
has a
ton.
bath, because they said, when my kids come, they want them to have, you know,
Yeah,
that's
They have
couple
2
of-
kitchens for Passover.
Yeah.
during
You ever
the-
you ever do any religious houses or?
Oh, sure,
no?
yeah.
Oh, okay,
it's funny, we did one, you know, with the kosher,
kosher kid.
and like we've done, you know, they have a separate kitchen that's kosher.
Correct, for Passover.
This kitchen, and it
That's
didn't,
There's a milk and.
2 of everything.
That's right.
2 stoves, 2 sinks.
Right, you know why? You know why, don't you?
Well, one's for kosher?
No.
It's all kosher, but there are 2 types of food, dairy
Meat.
and meat.
And they don't
Meaning
mix.
fish is like either way,
But you don't eat cheeseburgers, for instance, they do
can't eat
kosher.
milk with meat.
Right, so
Okay.
therefore they have, and I'm 100% right.
Huh.
I'm Jewish, so I know.
Right.
So this is meat and cheese. You don't mix meat with dairy. The next thing they have is a separate kitchen for Passover. Because there's
Okay.
so much preparation for Passover, because they don't use the same dishes all year.
There's
Right.
still meat and cheese, separate, but they have it for Passover separate as well.
Right, but they probably don't have,
Okay.
they
So
probably have a
technically
small
there's
kitchen.
4
This was a big kitchen.
The second one?
The one that had 2 of everything?
Yeah, but the second one, you said there was a small kitchen.
No, that was a decent sized kitchen too.
We had 2 of everything?
Yeah, and then,
That's why.
you know, when we were working there,
Maybe it wasn't the parents.
they had, we were painting, so we had plastic up. And my guys
You
put,
think it needs
plastic.
kosher and unkosher, that's so funny.
well, she called me.
I can't
I
believe you
know.
said that, that's funny.
Well, we had plastic on everything.
Yeah.
So my guys were eating lunch,
Oh,
but it was on the plastic. So she called me and she
Oh,
said,
yeah.
boy, she says.
Oh,
she
no, no,
says,
no, no.
Yeah, she says,
That's
I
what
saw you guys eating, and she says, I'm not positive, did they put the plastic on? She's like, please tell me the truth, because you know, I won't be mad. It's a different
Good to know.
chemical, it's a different cleaner or something that I have to use, and I'm like, well, let me make sure, I'll
They're
double.
they're very,
So I
you
called
know,
up all the guys, was the plastic down, you know, they're like, yes, the plastic was down. I'm like, you sure? Yeah, the plastic was down.
Now you know why, it's like, my son worked for, I don't wanna hold you, my son's coming, we got some, but my son worked in one of these yeshivas over here as a, you know, election, you know,
Poll
person, poll watcher.
Oh, okay.
So, people were eating ham in there, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
this place does not like ham.
Right.
So, it was like, the next year, they brought in the food for the workers, so they shouldn't have to do that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
similar to what you're saying with this woman.
Yeah.
So, you know, but my son came home, it was fun.
I've worked for a lot of Jewish families, and they're all so nice. And I worked for one in, I think it was Chestnut Ridge, and it was a very Jewish neighborhood.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know, Orthodox
Yeah.
or
Well, this
Hasidic.
neighborhood has changed since we lived here.
Yeah, but she was there forever. I think the name was Bamberger, and
Oh, I love
they
it.
were very Jewish,
Right,
but not that Jewish.
yeah, like us.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So I'm working one day and the door rings, And it says, this little boy with the ringlets and the whole thing,
Yeah.
holding a cake. And he said, my mommy baked this for you. For the
Very
woman.
nice.
So she's like, oh, thank you, you know, blah, blah, blah. She closes the door, she says, imagine that, Rory, she's got 13 kids and she has time to make
Probably the children probably. The children
You're
probably.
kidding.
worked out.
So I said, 13 kids?
That's right.
So she says, well, we moved in here 40 years ago, and back then it was all Irish Catholic, and they all
Was
had
it
at
the
least
bird
6
sen-
kids.
The bird section?
Yes, yes.
Right,
How did you know?
because that's the section that we
That's
looked
it.
at 40 years ago also.
Okay.
But we chose, because his sister is right, it's the bird section. I lived up in Rockland for a while.
Oh, that's so
I
funny.
kinda know the
Yeah.
area.
So she gave me a little tutorial on Judaism
Right, like I
All-
just did.
all the
like
time. Yeah, yeah, and I love learning about it.
Mhm.
There was a holiday coming up, I forget what it was, don't have the slightest clue. And I said, so when I left, I said, you know, have a nice, you know, whatever,
Whatever.
yeah. And then I was thinking to myself, yeah, maybe that's not a nice holiday, maybe you're atoning for
It's
your
right,
sins,
right, right,
you know,
right,
I said, I hope
But
that,
she understood.
oh, totally, and she says, and it is a happy holiday, so I was like, oh, okay.
Well, we have friends that are Italian, and I don't want to hold you. They came over to our house for Passover. And
Right,
we go over to his family's house for Christmas.
oh, nice,
So that's kind of like, and a very
Yeah.
old friend, you know.
7 fishes.
You know.
oh, okay.
You went, you know Joseph for how long?
Oh.
Since you're 40.
70 years.
Oh,
Since
wow.
you've been, since you're like 7, he lived in mother's house, you know, his mother's house. where
Yeah.
you grew up.
Well, my brother-in-law, he's like Jewish slash Christian. His
Well, somebody big
Just
friend.
wants to get all his bases covered.
yeah, exactly. His father died. He was Christian. His mother, and she married a Jewish guy, and then they converted to Judaism. So he celebrates both Christmas
Right,
and
like his
Hanukkah,
brother, like his brother.
and yeah. So yeah, they get the best of both worlds.
Right, right. Yeah, it's his brother.
The poor atheists, they have nothing.
So, anyway, now you know about the kitchens.
Yes,
Now you
yes.
understand, see, we taught you something,
Right.
so,
And I always enjoy it.
okay,
So this is 1525.
Dennis gonna come soon, it should be fun. His bus, he's catching his trips bus, I think, now. Okay, let's see, what time is his bus? Okay, next week, his trips bus. and-
Okay, so then I'll be back in touch.
Wonderful, this way we'll be able to get things. on the
Yeah.
road.
And when, if you start?
Yeah, so that's a good question. Are you in any rush or anything? Okay. It's just really,
I mean, I'd like to get it over with. You know
yeah,
what I mean,
yeah,
that only thing, and it is the summer where, you know, we may go away on, you know, and stuff like that, but, you
Yeah.
know, but
I'd have to get back to you on that
That's
too.
no problem, okay.
And July 4th is gonna be.
Yeah,
then Labor Day, but then the Jewish holidays happen.
I have another Jewish
You
family.
can't do it during the Jewish holidays.
Yeah, but we're not waiting 3 months.
Right,
Right, she's
no.
in Teaneck, and so she booked me, it's got like 6 weeks ago, for July 1st and 2nd, I think it is.
So anyway, you'll look into it, and we'll
Yeah,
come up very, with
yeah.
a mutual
When I get to
time.
the adjusted thing,
Right,
and you know,
right.
yeah, so I'll look at the schedule too.
But again, once you start, you're finished.
Yeah, we don't, yeah, I you know, I'm not like other contractors. I hate to put them down, but I return phone calls, if I say I'm gonna be here this time, that's when I come, you know. You know, I hire contractors too, my sprinkler guy, good.
Suburban underground sprinkler?
No, this is, he's just like I don't know.
Is he good? Because we have heads that, we put it in when we first came,
Right,
and
Very.
that we don't, you know, 'cause I used to mow the lawn with our tractor,
okay,
and
And you hit one?
I might have not been a very nice person going over heads, cause our grass is uneven and all
Right.
that stuff.
We need an updated timer.
Yeah,
Okay.
stuff like that, so,
it's just, you know, he fixed, I had 6 heads that needed to be fixed. He
right.
fixed them, no problem. And then he never tells me how much, you know, you know, how much do I owe you? I'll leave you the money, you know, whatever. And then I had a head that was leaking by the driveway. Like just,
Right. 'Cause-
I never really saw that before. I guess the car must have run it over. But the amount of water,
Right,
you know,
right.
so he fixed that. And then the next day, there was another one along the sidewalk.
So you don't recommend it?
I do and I don't. It's the thing is, I text him and he says, you know, oh, okay, I'll be there tomorrow. 3 days later, he still hasn't come. Like, what? So I said, you know, he says, oh,
I
I'm
guess you
sorry.
have to be there.
I-
You have to be
No,
there.
I don't have to be there. But the water is constantly running.
Oh,
You know, even when the sprinklers are off, they're running. So I have to turn off all the water to stop it.
right.
But I mean, if you say you're gonna be there tomorrow, be there tomorrow. And then he says, oh, sorry, I hurt my neck, or, you know, and the poor guy, his punctuation and capitalization, I don't know what he's saying. I need a translator to read his scripts. I
Right,
show people, like, does this mean he's coming or he's not coming?
right,
How difficult can it be? You just say, hey, hurt my neck, I can't make it. You know, whatever.
right.
Right.
Every day I come home from work, I go over to see, did he fix it? No. Now my day is ruined.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just,
It's true. It's
how
true.
difficult could that be to return a phone call?
I mean, we're not doing this so quickly, but it's something, because when we first got these sprinklers, when we first moved in the house many years ago, we got scared when we saw what the water bill looked like. So therefore, we don't really use it, so.
Yeah.
Well, there was only like, we have 9 zones, and there's.
9 zones?
Yeah.
Do we
Holy
really?
cow.
Look
Wow.
at the property.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, yeah, I have 6, so yeah, that makes sense.
So, but I say if we ever do it, if we use the now I'm more, I've been living, I was a kid when we first put it in, we moved into the house.
But you could pick which zones to work.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly, we
Zone
didn't
1,
do
3,
that.
5.
Yeah, we
Right,
didn't know
right.
that, we didn't know that, I think, and we used everything.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, it was terrible.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
The guy that put mine in, and now, you know, this is over 20 years ago,
Ours was even longer.
he did an amazing job. He was really into, like conservation, you know, that you don't waste any water.
Oh, very nice.
So like, you know, when the sprinkler, you know, never gets on the sidewalk, never gets on the driveway.
Oh, wow.
It's just, you know, and then this head goes like this, and this head,
It's quarter round.
yeah, because they can't overlap, because this will be more green than
We
over
have that
here,
too.
and, you know.
Oh, we have that too?
The
That's
whole
what they
thing
had.
was a science thing with this guy, everything had to be,
We had the
Was
two.
it a Toro system?
I don't even know, I don't think it was Toro, but this, again, was over 20 years ago, he did a
I mean, we
phenomenal
haven't
job.
used.
All
we
by
don't use
himself.
it. We don't use
A
it.
ditch witch, you know, he ran the, you know, because I love gardening, so I gotta have,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
so,
I just
anyway.
want the front of our grass to look green.
Yeah, it's
That's
nice,
all I
right?
care,
When you
green,
come home, you want a
green,
nice, you know.
green, I don't care about the back, and it's
Right.
shady there, green in the front, that's
Yeah.
all I want. So, act like
Alrighty.
it, so, okay.
Thank you very much.
All right,
I
folks, great talking
appreciate
to
it.
We'll speak to you.
Stay cool.
Yes,
You,
you
more than me.
Yeah, my wife, I think I'm starting to worry her. She thinks I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Well, you gotta be don't fool around, seriously.
I know.
I'll be
I
like your
mean,
mother
being
now.
40 years old, you know, you gotta watch out.
Yeah, I'll be 41 before you know it.
There you go.
Okay,
Thank you.
All right, folks, good seeing you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did he close the door all the way? I don't think so.
He didn't lock.
But he didn't close it either, I think, I didn't hear it, like. I don't know. He's a nice guy, but you think he's expensive. I gotta go to the bathroom. You think he's still expensive? He's a nice guy.
It might, I have to put, I wanna get an updated one. Solid state one.
I just want a front of the house,
I
and
have to,
I wanna show
I wanna
two,
put on short.
I wanna show two, rather than putting this one little thing in the front of the house. We are just, Julie would go crazy. even know. Was that a big company that we used?
No, look 'em up.
I'm just saying, just the front of the house. And Tully, my lawn, with him with his grass. I didn't wanna show this off with this guy, so I
That you have that green?
took broken ones. Terrible. I should complain too, not that it really, we should check. No, I'm not gonna.
What the hell, man, well,
Yeah, I know. First of all, it's here. And I can't get that word.
de-ice.
No, what is it? I don't know what the hell the word to do. He was all messed up with how many windows and doors.
Mm.
Like the guy at Dykes did say, he's a guy that'll call you back, you know? Not like Dr. Henson.
Yeah, Westwood, New Jersey.
That's it? That's the guy? That's the guy that
Is
did all?
in Elmwood Park, it's only 10 years of business.
Oh, you're not looking for the company that we used?
Yeah, well, we,
It's still in business?
Suburban Sprinklers.
How'd you find this place? So, when he says 20 years ago, ours was 40, how long did we live in this house? Well, if we go away, so let me show you this stupid thing, because you gotta think about this stupid thing with Jeffrey. And I think Lynn is asking me something different than you're thinking. How did it go with your meeting with Marlene's kids? I think we were talking more about the driving business, nothing to do
I
with.
don't know what, you know
Right,
what you
I think
spoke to
that's,
her.
well,
If you're saying they're making
I
a
go,
party,
we don't know, I kind
now all
I
of a sudden
kind,
you
no,
bought the
no,
phone.
I kind of, don't get me in trouble, but she brought up, what are you doing for Marlene's birthday? She brought it up, not me. Then she,
So
I
what
then.
do you say? You didn't say we're going out to dinner
I
Thursday
did
night?
not say that, I said, we're talking to them more about what's doing with her driving and everything, this, you know, the big thing is Marlene is not happy about the
So
driving.
you didn't say
I don't
anything
think,
about a party?
I don't think I did, but then again, don't hold me to it. But she brought up the party, and I said, we're not thinking about that, I think if I recall, we're just like, Marlene is driving us all crazy with this, okay, now, let me show you what they said. Can't find their thing. Please call me, wish you would get it. What the hell is going on here? Why doesn't this go? Yeah, Jeff, come on. Okay, I don't know why this is not doing that, but let me do Jeff, Stephen, Jeff, Stephen, and Gary. Stephen Engel and Gary. Gary Engel. Okay, it's not working. I know I have it here. Why is this doing this? Why the hell is this doing this? Oh, I'm losing my mind here. Why can't I do this? I don't- My whole thing here. Stephen. Do I have, yeah. It shouldn't do what it just did though. Stephen. Fred, okay, here it is. Okay, here it is. Back and forth, you have no idea, I got
You
it.
keep showing me this every day.
So what, so it's saying Friday, Monday, so we didn't answer them. And we can't do it Monday.
Well, I mean, I could do it Monday, I just have to get off the phone and bring the car.
Oh, you could do it, so I didn't answer. So you wanna say, okay?
Well, I don't know what 10 a.m. is. Did Jeffrey? Jeffrey said he could do. Monday
Everybody
at 10.
said Jeffrey, Stephen, and Gary.
Well, I gotta get the hell out of this, get the car in by 11.
So should I answer?
You can, I mean, but, I gotta bring the car in.
Okay, yes or no?
I guess that's the only time they
It's
have.
our anniversary also, they gotta wish us happy anniversary. They were all in our wedding party.
Let me put on my
Should
shorts.
I answer yes?
I guess so. Let me put on my shorts.
I'm saying that should work for us as well, right? Oh, that should work. Who's calling first? Who is, okay, that should work for us as well. Who's calling first? Okay, it actually went through. It's our anniversary, they'll wish us happy anniversary, they were there. We should have some chicken salad, Fred.
You know what today is?
22nd.
No, it's the Mermaid Parade.
Oh, yeah. True. Oh, I gotta make a copy of this and be finished with this. Let me do this. Okay, let me do this. Gotta scan this and be finished.
Gotta take my Ozempic.
And Ben took his Ozempic. At least I got him to text me every week when he takes it. Wish he'd do that with the Toujeo every day. It's a good habit I got him into. This way he sometimes forgets. Charging your phone. You know, we need another, something so simple, another stapler remover. And you know, you should put in the kitchen, if you want, we have extra staplers, or whatever. I don't know if you need it, this is right here. But where the hell is the staple remover? And in here, I'm gonna find it. I need a desk, Fred. Now, this is stupid. working like this, and there's a beautiful desk downstairs. What the hell is that? Now, the scanner is wonderful. Okay, now. What do you wanna do, Ben, you know what Ben said? He's coming to our house today, next week. I said, Ben, you're not he doesn't wanna wake up for the game tomorrow, he doesn't think. And it's too hot. So I said, why are you coming? He's coming to go out for our anniversary. We'll be celebrating our anniversary this weekend. I said, Ben, it's not till Monday. He's used to getting a free meal nowadays. Okay, what the hell is this one now? Okay, let me put my glasses on. Okay, let me put my glasses on. I love this scanner. Get rid of these pages, I don't need it anymore. It's so easy. Look, there's a portable printer. And you know. What the hell is this? Yes, that's Ben's here.
Mom?
Hey Ben, how are you?
Mom?
Hi Ben, how are you?
Hello?
Hi Ben, how are you? How are you? Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Gotta go to the bus stop. What time is it?
117. You missed it?
I assume you saw me getting off the bus?
No, what?
I say, I assume you saw me getting off the bus?
I didn't actually. I'm doing some work here. So much easier than the old scanner.
Did you want to see what I have for you?
Do I? Do I have a choice?
You like this?
I don't see nothing. Maybe, Daddy, do you see what he's talking about?
I don't know what it's talking. Oh.
Oh, wow.
I keep falling.
Oh, wow.
I keep nearly falling. There's
Oh,
that
wow.
string.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful, Ben.
That string keeps making me trip.
Then we gotta cut it. Why do they make it so?
I don't know.
That's no good. Wow.
Why are you not dressed in public?
Ben, your belt isn't on good.
By the way, you need to do something just so you know for me.
I do?
The sensor expired.
Oh, jeez.
You know, Ben, you know what I got in the mail, which,
More sensors?
no. You know that report that I have to fill out for you to get, like your social security thing? Like where they wanna make sure what's going on with you? It's like called SSDI, that,
You mean when they want the bank statements again?
no. Where I'm gonna fill out some questions and they may have to have a doctor. Remember we went to Westchester where a doctor.
I always hate those.
Well, that could be something.
And then you always have to give me a Chinese restaurant after that.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that they said, based on the answers, usually I get a report from Rich, to say what's.
But Rich isn't here.
Well, you're not seeing Rich. Rich is around, but
He's in
usually.
another place, I thought.
But Andrea says she's seeing him still. She was seeing him telehealth anyway. But Rich hasn't seen you. Usually a doctor like that would have to say, because they're gonna look at stuff like that. Based on what he says, how you're doing, the type of stuff he does. So I'm just making you aware, and I got it a few days ago, and I gotta fill it in.
And you didn't tell me this yesterday for some reason?
I forgot. What's the difference? I'm telling you now, and I have to fill it in, and I read last night, it's very important, I have to do it within 30 days.
Oh.
So,
Do you want me to get my other bags from outside? I don't have that much with me today. Just 3 other bags. Why are you helping her, Dad?
It's general principality. What are you doing?
Do you feel my heart there?
No.
Oh, because it was beating fast before.
Oh.
What did you get there on the table? All the nectarines.
thank you, Ben. You like to know everything going on here.
Real funny. Should I eat something? I haven't eaten anything all
What do
day.
you think, Ben?
Well, I brought them because I thought you wanted me to eat them.
So what are you asking me, Ben? I have so much food of yours here, I can't stand it.
What are you talking about? Aside from the senior meals, what are you talking about?
That's what it is.
Like 8 of them.
It takes up so much room. It's very annoying. It's only, but I don't have unlimited room in my freezer.
Well, I have hardly any senior meals in the apartment, so I'm gonna have to bring them with me.
Good.
Is that a problem?
That's the best.
I think I only have one left.
That's the best thing I could have heard. I got this report.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep in this.
You're about to say Office of the Agent is not gonna give you anymore, right?
I'm sorry?
You're about to say Office of the Agent won't give you anymore, right?
I didn't say that at all.
By By the way, Mom, also, it felt so refreshing when I came in the house. It's so sweaty out here.
Oh, yeah? Good, I'm glad it felt good. Carol wanted this report. She hasn't asked for it yet, but since, doctor's visits, I'm now scanning it this way I have it. She so desires. Did you ever see this? This is like, this, he has another one, if you get, like, I got the papers, this is this one, and he won't, this is Bernstein, this is Milo's. I guess when she's typing everything in, this is what she's typing in, you don't see that normally. They probably, you could always ask for that from you. Did you know they did that?
Yeah.
But I wanted it for Carol.
Yeah, Benjamin Nimoy is a 38-year-old male. Now, he's 40. What kind of 38?
What year was that?
Dated service, 23.
Alright, so how old was he? Then it wasn't his birthday yet. And here is one,
He's 39 then, I mean, he's
what'd they say?
38.
Oh, yeah, and here's another one. I mean, we never saw it, but here it is.
Again, it feels so refreshing.
Good, I'm glad.
Anyway, I got all my bags, so I guess I'll lock the door.
That's a good idea, thank you.
You told me to tell me? Oh boy, my heart.
Have a drink then, but I don't have that much soda.
Did you hear me? That's surprising from you.
Why?
You don't have any Crystal Light either?
I do have that.
Are you answering me now? You told me you would tell me how, oh boy, how the plants look when I got here.
Well, which plants? You gotta look at it.
The sunflowers and the vegetables.
Well, one, the sunflowers, 2 of them are in the front of the house.
Why?
Because I planted it there, I didn't know where to plant it.
I thought you said you need to put it in a pot.
I did put it in a pot, there's a pot in the front of the
Oh, when you
house.
said that, I thought you planted them in the dirt.
No,
Does that mean the yellow plants that I saw out there that I thought were sunflowers were?
yeah, I get, well, no.
Because I always saw yellow plants out there.
No, it's to the side of the house, it's where the, it's like where you normally put, where the bushes are. You'll see.
Wouldn't the gophers and some of that nature get that?
So, Hannah told me they shouldn't.
What?
Blame it on Hannah.
Did you say Linda?
No, I didn't, Dad.
Who did you say?
Hannah.
Hannah Dick?
Yeah.
Oh. You weren't outside yet, I guess, today.
No,
Or if I remember what you said yesterday you weren't outside either.
I went out in the evening, later with the sunlight.
What did you mean in the evening, for a meal?
No, and boy, are you nosy, wow. No, when, I didn't go out anywhere.
You ask me everywhere what I do.
Oh, I do, huh? Okay.
I really wanted to go out walking yesterday, but I didn't want to deal with the heat.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
By the way, do you think I'd like something that says it has French plus blue cheese? Because I usually don't like French.
I don't know, you gotta try it. You bring in your food here again?
Just the 2 salads.
Oh. But then when you eat your,
This one I know I like, obviously. This one it says French plus blue cheese. Did
I
I like
don't know,
that?
but you bought it, so you have to try
Well, I
it.
didn't see the French part when I bought it.
Whatever,
But do you think I should try it?
I guess.
And I should say this one's the one I like the most, with the Paragorzola for
Correct.
later.
Correct.
Or does it not
Anyway,
taste good?
I'm sorry, because I was just reading this.
Sorry. Trying to pick up my bag. Did you get it?
Where you going?
I'm just trying to get in the fridge.
Oh, man.
Oh, by the way, also, you said you had mayonnaise for me. So I should ask you about that tomorrow, I
And,
guess?
it's right on the counter. Put
On the
it-
counter? You mean on the table, right?
It's on the counter. I took it out when I remembered. Did you see it?
I see one by the knife block.
Yeah, that's yours. Put it away where you want it. I just took it out this morning.
I guess you remembered it this morning.
When I remembered it, I took it. Actually, I took it last night. We made, we had Costco chicken because Daddy was in Costco with his tires, and I needed mayonnaise underneath there. So I remember
Mom,
to take your mayonnaise.
You're being very confusing.
I made chicken salad last night.
Oh, with the rotisserie?
Leftover chicken, okay?
Oh, by the way, also, Andrea said I could have the rotisserie on Monday, so it should be good then.
Fine.
How you doing? Can I ask you that? I think that means good. Mom, where do you want me to put the balloon?
Just, you can put it right next to my, I guess my,
Mother's Day balloon?
yeah.
Alright, for some reason I thought you were going to want me to put it while it has a big string like that in the
Oh, yeah.
skylight.
Oh, yeah.
So am I right or not?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then you'll cut it and then you'll put them together, I guess.
Okay.
I still can't believe that one, by the way, is still floating.
Do you believe that? It's amazing.
My birthday one lasted that long too, but I think Dad's birthday one didn't.
Yeah.
And why is this salad out?
Because I was about to eat it. Is that a problem? I just hope I like it because I think the one time I tried it, I didn't like French.
I hope you like it.
What?
I hope you like it.
Oh, Mother, I didn't know you had blueberries.
I had what?
Blueberries.
What's that?
What are they?
Blue grease?
Blueberries.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Fred.
Mom?
You like that?
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Okay, that's good. It sounded, I was wondering whether we would go to the pool today, but I gave you my.
Well, if you were going to go to the pool, I would have brought the chair, but I didn't.
Oh, well, the whole thing is, I gave you my, whatever that thing is
Well,
called.
that's your only sunscreen?
I was looking for some more this morning, I guess.
For some reason, I thought you might have bought it at Costco.
I know, but I think I once gave one to Andrew, he was here once.
And you gave me one a couple years ago.
So, and I only got 3, so you should have.
Free, you
one
said?
in the package from Costco.
Okay.
So I gave you one, so you have 2, and I have nothing.
So I should bring it back then?
I don't know, Ben.
If I find the other one
But you
anyway.
won't find it, you never find anything. So, I don't know where it would be.
Mom, you don't appear to have any Tujeo here.
I don't? Okay, I'll be right with you, Ben.
Should I use this? There's not much in it.
How much is in there, Ben?
About 100?
That's all you need for the moment.
Okay. And then I have a full pen in the apartment of the Tujeo.
They're a pain in the neck over there at, whatever that place is called, True Care.
Is that okay though?
It's fine, let me see what I have, because they're a pain in the neck there. They don't give you enough.
Oh, why did I bring the scissor with me in the bathroom?
I have no idea. But they're a pain in the neck, let me see what I have, but they don't give you enough. Always have to keep on top of them. And I don't like that.
Mom, do you have the needles or not? I don't see them.
Yes, Ben, they're there, look.
Well, I seriously don't see them.
Well, look again, because I have to get up and don't be happy.
I'm telling you, I don't see them.
Oh, gosh, Ben, I saw him, I'm not gonna yell. What are you holding right now?
That's the new box.
Well, because you took, I consolidated it.
Okay then. I thought there was a started one.
I consolidated it with
Mom, I was wrong. There was about 100 more in there. So it says there's 142 left in there now.
Okay, so you have a whole pen at your house?
Yeah.
Then, you know, as soon as you come in, I have to stop what I'm doing.
I didn't stop you in.
Yes, you did, because now I'm gonna get up to see if you have your Toujeo in the house. So you have enough in your house
For 5 days.
for 5 days.
So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'll be here on
Yeah,
Friday.
but I don't know what I have.
And then I just left the scissor on the table.
Ozempic?
Mom, if I open that door, it's not. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna hit the refrigerator door. If I hit
See,
the
this is
cabinet
what
door.
I'm talking about, Ben. You don't stop talking. And I'm looking for something else related to you.
I was just getting the plate.
Okay, I don't see enough here. I don't think I have any more. You took one. And
Yeah.
This is, wait, Ben, you took one?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in the bathroom.
What is this?
This has about 500 left in it.
So that's 180,
140 plus 500, I guess. 640.
so 640, and it's 180 each day.
Yeah. So that's, I'm gonna say about 3 days.
Okay.
A little over 3 days.
Okay, let me ask them when you do it.
Because 3 days would be 480. No, 180,
480,
360.
480.
No, 465, 540 would be 3 days.
160 times
180
3.
you just told me.
But then you're supposed to take 66, or 180, 160, yeah, 180 it is. Then, I'm doing my own work, and I'm trying to do your work too.
What is this? Fruit punch or ice
Here
cream?
you go. It's the same thing left from last week.
Oh, so I can shake it then.
Okay, but make sure it doesn't get all over the floor. Let me call up True.
Mom?
Yeah, Ben.
Thank you for the sustenance.
You're welcome. Well, you're bringing stuff.
You brought the beverage.
Yeah, I gotta make another one, so. There's 1 2-liter Pepsi downstairs, but it's warm.
Yeah, but I won't use that now.
Right, I'll make another iced tea. Is that right?
Okay, I thought you said this one was fruit punch.
Yeah, but I'll make another iced tea.
Am I correct? This is just powder and water. So it's easy to make. The problem is obviously I'm always worried about shaking it and it going all over the place.
Cause it's so much cheaper than buying soda, so much cheaper. And they're on sale this week in Costco. Oh, you didn't see the new booklet?
Nor did you said.
No, I did, I have it now, I didn't look at it closely.
When I asked you on Wednesday, you said you didn't see it.
I got it then, when I was there, I never got it in the mail.
Oh, so you haven't gotten it in the mail then? And if
Yes.
I'd gone there, I would've gotten it too then.
Yeah, here it is, I didn't look at it, I know, I'm putting it there. Yes,
I
Ben,
thought you were just gonna call
Ben,
True Care.
don't touch me,
Did you hear me?
I
thought you were
heard
just gonna call True Care, so I thought you were staying here.
but I had to get my phone. You know, Ben, the reason, you know why I don't answer you all, I just figured it out. You ask one question after another.
So does everyone else.
No. You go one question after
It
another.
says French blue cheese. Maybe I like that better than regular French dressing.
I hope so, because that'll be a waste.
Well, otherwise I was just going to avoid dressing and use one of your dressings. But you want me to try it?
Yeah.
The last thing you want is a blue cheese dressing just floated around there.
Right, okay. Let me do this now. Let me call True Care before I forgot. You see how I help you? And
All of you helped me.
what?
I said all of you helped me.
Oh, you, who's all of us?
You, Dad, Malachi, Andrea,
But who comes when there's a problem? Whenever
all of
there's,
you.
when there's a problem, when any of those people can't help you, who do they call?
I don't know. You haven't been able to help me sometimes too.
Yeah, but who do
For
they
example, when you
call?
were in Florida.
Right, but when we're around, whenever anybody over there
Then if you
has a
answer.
problem, don't answer right then. When nobody could get you to work the other day, who got called?
You weren't able to either. You were in
Excuse me?
you were with Susie and Bill, you said.
We didn't take you to work?
Eventually, yes, but you were eating.
Fine. Then we left early for you.
That I can't prove.
I don't care if you can prove. Did you get to work in time?
No.
Well, then you should
It was
have.
about 10 minutes late.
You know what, next time I won't go out of my way to do it.
I didn't say anything to appreciate it.
No, but you said, forget it then. Whenever there's a problem, everybody calls us. That's who they
I
call.
call you more often than anyone.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Oh, you do. Yeah, hi, this is Sherry Newmark for Ben. Regarding his pens, can you help me, or do I have to speak to somebody else? Whether he gets refills or not soon.
What pen?
Is this Sal?
Yeah.
Okay, cause you always transfer me. Okay, is he do anything right now? The Toujeo basically and the, what's the other one? The Humalog or whatever it's called, Lispro, I don't know what it's called anymore.
Yep, he can get into jail and this
He's entitled to it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, when could they bring it?
Probably Monday.
Okay, let them call me first, cause it happens to be my anniversary, I don't know where we're going that night. But let it, even if it, what time do you close either today or tomorrow? You had it ready, maybe I could pick it up, but I don't know for sure.
I don't know if we will check.
Okay, no problem, I'm not sure we even be able to come.
Yeah, let's do it Monday.
Okay, Monday, very good. So, they'll call first and everything. That sounds great. Sal, thank you so much.
You are.
Take care, bye-bye. Don't say, this way if we're entitled to it sooner.
Huh?
What?
Would you say I should throw all this away before I eat?
I
Mine
think
sits
you're
on the
putting it up
floor.
a little too high.
That's what it gives me, I think.
Oh, Ben dropped that.
What'd I do?
That was the thing that the pens, and you need it back in there because it's gonna spill or whatever. That's where all the needles were, and it wound up on the floor.
What are you talking about? The zip up there?
What do you think?
Well, that's what I assumed you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so why did it wind up on the floor?
I didn't want it before. I put it on the counter. Dad must have dropped it. I left it on the counter. In fact, I put the box over it.
I'm sure Dad knows.
You were in the show.
Doesn't matter. Then why'd you hit your father when you went
What
far?
are you talking about? I just purposely moved around and
You do that with everybody. has everything worked out well with Patty this
I don't want that.
Thursday? Hope so.
Well, I was about to ask, can I use these when we're already using the area got plate?
Okay, so why'd you put it in front of my face? It was annoying.
Now let's see if I
I
like it.
think you filled it up too much.
I always fill it up that way.
And got blue cheese, French blue cheese.
Probably like it, they don't like French.
I know, that's what we're worried. As it tastes.
I haven't tried it yet.
Plus you can go to the post office. What do you wanna do today? I don't wanna sit around today.
It's fine.
But we go to Coney Island, go to the Mermaid Parade.
Oh, what?
You went there.
You don't need to look at something
You were there with Grandpa.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it is, but there are a lot of people there. There are people that go down the boardwalk that look like mermaids.
So they're not wearing clothes then?
I don't know, I don't know, it's a famous thing they have in Coney Island. And all I know is Grandpa went for a ride with us, and when you were little, I guess, so you don't remember it. And it was so crowded, I couldn't go to the bathroom. And I had to go in the men's room, because the women's room had such a line.
Isn't that always the case? That's the thing you always said at the Elm Grove.
Yeah, but it was just ridiculous. I mean, the line for women were like, and Daddy just walked in and walked out.
It's always the case, I said though.
I know, but I decided to take Madison, because there's a one-room thing. So I decided to take Madison to my own hand, while everybody was waiting on the long lawn. Grandpa and Daddy walked in, and we probably went to Nathan's, I'm sure. But it was, we didn't real, I don't
I
know.
don't remember why, but there was some place I had to go to a women's restroom because the men's was broken.
Oh, as long as it's a one-seater. If it's like a big room, you don't wanna do that. Right? But when you were younger, you were able to go in the room with me. You wanna hear something really funny?
So you didn't want to be a woman?
No, that you came in with me, you know, Jill Yolen?
I don't want to see anyone naked.
No, Jill Yolen, Grandpa used to babysit for her when she was younger.
Then I wasn't alive then.
Neither was I. But he took her to, I guess, the pool, Katona Park or something like, there was a pool in the Bronx that people went to. And Grandpa, I hear the story that he brought her into the men's locker. I think Jill could tell, and whether Jill remembers it, but I heard that story when Jill was 90, right?
Now?
Yeah, but Grandpa used to babysat for her, I guess, with Uncle Jaime or something.
If she's 90 now, then she's only about, what is it? He would have been what?
91 maybe coming up now.
He would have been 111 now, I guess. So he's only 21 years older than her.
Whatever it was, he babysat for her. So Uncle Jaime says, and Aunt Ann, her mother, married to Uncle Jaime, said, "Can you watch Jill?" And Grandpa said, "I'm going to the pool." In the Bronx, they had a pool.
I still say Jaime Joey didn't want to see me.
What was the pool everybody went to in the Bronx? Katona Park, I used to hear that one, whatever.
I thought you said there was a gun.
And there was a big park in the Bronx where my father lived and his family lived. And
That wasn't the garden you said me and Grandma went when Noemi was there?
that's the Gun Hill Road, not what the heck it was. Pelham Bay Diner.
Oh, so it's different then.
That was a diner, this is a pool. You see,
Is it
yeah,
Kona?
yeah, but something like that, I wasn't there. But do you see the way they have pools in the city right now that they talk about?
But they always tell me that everyone goes into the same pool. I got the impression there's only one in the 5 boroughs, right?
No. They actually opened up a pool right near my father's store, I remember when we were getting out. A big pool. They knocked some buildings down and put up a pool. Like a block away from my father's store. Across the street
It's
from.
raining.
You know it's the sensor, or the receiver rather.
Ben needs it, right across the street from Bernie's store, there's a pool.
Ben, why can't you put it on your own sensor?
You know I can.
You know you can.
I've done that before, it fell off.
Yeah.
Well, how do you learn?
So I am doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you have to learn. Like, let's say I was thinking, let's say this paper that I got from the New
Now you're
York
telling me
State,
it's wrong
New
question
York
for
State,
myself.
I don't know, but New York State disability. How would he be able to fill it out? They want your income, they want your, they asked a lot of questions, they want it from a period from 22 to 24. They wanna know your income, they wanna know.
I don't have that.
Well, how much you make a month? Let me look at what they want. Cause this is cause how are you ever gonna do this? I can't do it for you forever. And they say this is it's from Social Security Administration. This is what they want. Disability update report. Yeah. It says,
Should I stop eating?
no, you could listen, of course you can eat. Since June 2022, have you worked for someone or have you been self-employed? Yes. If answered yes to 1A, please complete the following information. Work began, work ended. Monthly earnings. Dollars, no cents. Have you ever attended school or work training programs since June 22? You do work with, you're in Justabuck, so maybe.
That kind of work training?
Well, they're training, the whole thing is, I don't know, but it's not, whatever. Since June 2022 to the present, my doctor and I have not discussed whether I can work. My doctor told me I cannot work. My doctor told me I can work. So, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Doctor never spoke, whatever.
Even when I saw Rich, he never mentioned anything.
Okay, place an X in one box which best describes your health. Better, same, worse. What would you say?
What's wrong with it?
Diabetic? Well, this is, and then you always, whatever.
You wanna say everything's wrong?
Well, you wanna make you don't wanna lose, you don't wanna lie, you certainly don't wanna lie, you can't lie, but you always wanna make it on your worst day possible. That's, you
So you
never.
wanna say I can't get out of bed?
Well, you don't, but I'm not gonna exaggerate. Okay, have you gone to a doctor or clinic for treatment, including evaluations, checkups, and counseling? Prescriptions or medicine since 2022? If yes to 5A, please list most recent visit.
That's just asking for our checkups, right? Yes.
Okay, well, and also counseling. Used to go to Rich. That is an important thing about, Ben, I hate to say it, if you have Asperger's, you spoke to speak to somebody. Last time, when we did this report, Rich wrote a whole big report, and that helped you. Okay, have you been hospitalized, thank goodness? Or
I thought you
had
wanna say
surgery?
everything's wrong, so you wanna say yes.
I'll say, well, I'll say everything is fine, and, which is fine.
But
I
that's
don't
bad,
know
right?
why. Well, now, these are my instructions, I just got this the other day. It says here, and if I don't do it, you have to do it.
You said I can't even write anything in
Right.
there.
Well, I mean, I think it's best for me to do it, but I wanna go over it with you so you see what and then, wait, why we are writing to you. Social Security Administration must regularly review the cases of people getting disability benefits to make sure they are still disabled under our rules. Under their rules. You're very smart, so don't worry about that. It
You're
is
gonna say my IQ was like 5.
Ben, I'll say it again, Albert Einstein, and what's that other guy's name? What's that other guy?
Have no
Elon Musk.
disabilities.
Elon Musk.
No.
Yes,
I don't
look
believe
it
you.
up, look it up.
I don't believe you.
Okay, but look it up, you don't have to believe me. It is time for us to review this case. Encloses a disability update report that but for you to answer to update about you, or the person for whom you are representative, that could be me. Your health and medical conditions, any work activity or any online training, any recent work activity or any recent training. Please read the following information and the instructions for completing this report form before you answer the questions. Please complete this report and send it to us in the enclosed envelope within 30 days or submit it online at www. If we need more information, we will contact you. If there is no return envelope with the report, please submit an online report to get the information and that,
Mom?
what?
Are they any more receptive to when you send things to them than Lifeline was?
I think so. But I'll fill this out, but the whole thing is you wanna keep getting services,
Yeah.
that's the thing, okay. Now, what we do with your answers, we consider the information you give us together with the information in your claim to decide if we need a full medical review, which is what they did last time, I think. After we receive the completed report, that's a big report that I had to fill out.
Is it the same thing?
No, every doctor has to write stuff or something, I have to list
I
all
see
your
so many different
doctors.
doctors.
No, I have to list all your doctors.
And now I even see 2 ophthalmologists thanks to you.
I think I see, I don't remember, but it was a long report. But I can't list Rich now. We'll notify whether or not you need a full medical review. Okay, they're gonna look at that complete report, which is a really big one, I didn't like it. And they'll notice what you need, and that's when I think you had to go down to Westchester. I think, I'm just guessing. But because it doesn't happen that often. It is important that the information
I
you
thought you
give
said
us,
you could go to any psychologist, couldn't you?
like what?
Does it have to be that one in Westchester or what?
Wherever they tell you to go.
I thought it'd be anyone with that certification.
They give you, after they complete everything, they say,
That looks like a clinic, I thought, for people who had less money.
it's for anybody who, yeah,
can
that's what it
send
looked
it.
like, who get, a lot of people, I don't know, but it was like a clinic, it was, it looked, but the whole
I
thing
didn't like the way it
is,
looked.
then, didn't matter, you had to go.
I wish they sent us to a more upscale area.
Ben, you can't do that, yeah.
I want to go to clinic on Park
No, there was a
Avenue.
lot of people that were, but the whole thing is, you're getting benefits based on you kind of being poor.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Well, don't worry about that, you're okay, you don't have to worry, you will be fine, you're not poor. But it's based on that, you'll be put in a clinic because you're considered poor, but you're not.
Can I please smack you?
No. But
Take
you
care.
but you don't say that to them, you have mommy and daddy that help you. Okay,
Considering you have only a couple of shirts.
what, I'm sorry?
I
Ben,
wore the same shirt last time I saw you.
I wash it, it's amazing, I have a lot of shirts, you wanna look at my closet? Okay. If we need to contact you, please call us toll free at blah, blah, blah. We can answer most questions over the phone. You can go to business or call our office, please call the 800 number. We may need to sometimes you may need more information, but we will try to call you. If you do not have a telephone, please do not, we can leave a message. If we don't hear from you, if you do not complete and return the report promptly, of which they ask for in 30 days, or tell us why you cannot respond, we may stop sending
I thought you
you.
said you could do it online too, couldn't you?
Yeah, but if you don't, yeah, you can do it online, whatever. But I like to look at it and hand the report, and that's me, I'll put it in an envelope. It
I'm
is
just saying that makes it a
necessary,
lot quicker.
it is necessary to stop,
How do you get the soap to show up? There we go.
they will stop your benefits. If we do a full medical, if we decide to do a full medical review of your case,
Just go with that soap.
you can give us any information which you believe shows that you are still disabled, such as medical
Then
reports,
clean up the table.
letters from your doctors
No, you
about
did.
your health. Then we look at all the information in your case, including the information you give us, and decide whether you continue to be disabled under our, well, you're leaving, I read this already.
I'm right here.
Okay, under our rules. When we review your case, we may find that you are no longer disabled under our rules, and your payments may stop, and your benefits. If your benefits stop, you can appeal our decision, or you can continue to make, or ask us to continue while you appeal, I don't know. If you want to work, do you wanna work? But worry about losing benefits, the whole thing that, which is confusing. How do you file a report? They show how to write it in the little boxes. How is your health? We want to know your health now compares to what it was beginning of report period. Treatment by a doctor or clinic can include treatment such as evaluation, checkup, counseling, providing prescriptions or medicine by a doctor, visiting a nurse, healthcare, psychologist, licensed did he hit you? Licensed health provider, blah, blah, blah. How to answer the questions, please start the most recent visit. Well, that's if you get, I think if you get the report. I gotta read through this, but it has to be done, within 30 days, and I got it a few days ago. So this is an important thing that I cannot ignore. So, just making you aware of it. Maybe last time I didn't read all this stuff to you because you were younger.
I'm never going to put it
Okay.
Did you finish all the cozy shop?
No, it's all there, I never had a chance.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I never had a chance. Okay, let's see, I wanna see what's going on in this,
You don't want to leave them alone now?
I want you to get your hands off of me,
Well,
that's
that's what
what,
we'll
did
do.
you have a bad habit? Yes. Did you take a shower today?
No.
Good.
Why is that good?
It isn't, that's right, why is it good?
Oh, yeah.
Did you look at the flowers outside?
You told me they weren't there.
I said
You
everything.
said the sunflowers were in the front of the house, I thought.
There's one in the back, and there's two in the front. You got three. You could take the one in the back if you want to, because it's in a pot.
Yes, but I still don't know how to take care of it. That's why I keep asking you about it.
Well, I don't know either, I'm trying to do what I can, they're tricky, you gotta water them all the time.
So even more frequently than the strawberries?
I think so, because they were wilting the other day while the strawberries weren't.
Are they still now?
I watered it yesterday and then it rained, so I don't know, I don't like to go out.
I see the yellow
every day.
flowers there. It looks like two of them are wilting and the rest of them aren't.
In the front?
And we're here.
Oh, I don't know, I'll go out and look.
Meow. You wanna come with me, dear
But this is something I got, then, now I see the table and I'm gonna clean it.
I did clean it. I took everything off.
Yeah, but it has to be, look, I'll show you what I'm talking about when you get a chance. I'm not gonna clean it, I'll show you.
Didn't they take all the garbage off?
Yes, you did, that's good. But you see, if you put any paper down then, it's all dirty over here, you see?
No.
You look close, you can't see that? I always don't leave this stuff on the
I
table.
honestly don't. I just see a little shining.
Yeah, well, you have to clean this off because it winds up on the floor. That's why your counter is usually a mess.
I can't see anything on my counter compared to even this.
Okay, but it's there, you can feel it.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, did you, stop it.
Trying to get your attention.
Ben, I was talking to you. You
So
had
what's the
my-
same?
Okay, I'll show you. Look at this and this
It's
stuff,
something on your hand.
and this stuff on the,
That I can't make out.
well, I'm telling you, but there's stuff on my hand, correct?
Yeah, I don't know what.
It's the lettuce and the
salad?
cabbage, yeah. And then, what I do after I use the
I was
sponge,
just try.
well, in case you wanna, I just like, this way it picks up whatever dirt is still remaining.
Keep in mind, I usually use those towels for other things.
I know, and that's wrong. Cause that, you're supposed to use like, I don't know, like a pot holder or something. I don't know, like a pot, I don't know,
On the counter?
I don't know. To keep it by the sink. Okay, let's go look at the floor. Ben, why is this on the floor?
What?
This. and I didn't put it there.
It's the one I guess I was carrying in my pocket.
Okay, put it where it goes. Why is it in your pocket?
Because it's the one from the apartment.
So why do you have to, you're here now. I don't know why you had to carry it.
I never opened that door with the cat there.
Okay, I don't blame you.
Where did I put that duffel bag? Ahem. But you went to the post office. Where'd all the lock it now? You're not going back out?
I guess for now. Oh, you can see the difference, but I am gonna go to the bathroom
But you see what I
first.
mean?
I'm gonna give you, here's the phone number.
I don't want it right now, but I will call at some point today.
Well, I'll forget to give it to you, better.
No, I know. I'm just saying I'm not gonna use it right away. You said it was right around there? Right around my bedroom, I guess?
What?
The sunflower?
No, it's
Or
over,
Andrew's bedroom, I mean to say?
it's right by the bathroom window on the floor.
Isn't that right above Andrew's bedroom?
I think it's on the bathroom.
Okay. Hello, meow. You still left your box for her, I see. The cat. You still have the box for the cat to sit on.
Oh, yes, she likes it.
Want me to close the door again?
Oh, I'm going to the
I
post.
thought you wanted it.
Can't, but
I
no.
didn't, I had no idea, I didn't pay it. Look who's there.
See you in 10.
Look who's there, my kitty Winnie. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Want to come with you.
Oh, he wants to go with you to the post office. Okay. Where the hell is that? Yeah, why?
Dad, I guess not.
No,
Remember I kept saying it looked like it was gonna rain?
I know it sucks. If you thought I was going with Dad, why'd you say anything?
Because I heard a rummaging.
Okay. Ay,
You want me to look at that and tell you what you're gonna buy for me?
they don't even show I didn't see, maybe I misunderstood, I don't see
Any food there?
no, spinach there, maybe I misunderstood, I went real quick.
Is it always in there if it's on sale?
Maybe not.
Wow. It says $50 for a pillow.
Get out of here.
1 in
Yeah.
5, yeah. See?
I don't know, let me see.
You don't see $15 for a pillow?
You think that's a lot or a little?
I think pillows are usually like $3, right?
That's a little amount then.
Then why did you seem to be very surprised when I said that?
Because I said, maybe you said 50, I didn't know what the heck you were, because that's very reasonable.
Oh, can you give me something by the way? Because I don't know what types I need. You want anything more specific, I assume?
What do you think?
By the way, they have honey on sale again. You can get that for yourself.
I don't need it.
But I liked it when you had that last time. Their chips are not any more
Too big.
cheaper than
I wouldn't-
ShopRite.
No, I wouldn't.
But this you should get from me. Rotisserie breast strips.
I don't know, this thing,
That's $5 off. What would that cost?
I have no idea. I made chicken salad, loads of chicken salad in the
I
fridge.
thought you said you just had a couple of left of chicken.
No, I bought a whole chicken, Daddy bought a whole chicken yesterday, and we have so much left over.
You wouldn't like saying it's marked as hot dog. I mean, rather, that's marked as sausage rather than hot dog, right? I'm wondering what this is. Seidel's chicken and apple smoked sausage.
I have a little chicken salad now that I'm thinking,
You don't like that.
why not?
Do you hear me? You don't like that.
What, chicken salad?
Yeah. You think it's supposed to be for me.
I made a lot.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, I started the chicken salad you gave me the other day for breakfast before work.
You could take this.
Do you hear me?
You want this? You can take
Yeah,
this.
can you hear me though? I started that chicken
I can
salad.
take this.
Mother! I was trying to tell you I ate that before work the other day.
Good. Excellent. That's an easy thing to eat.
I guess. The only problem is that it was easy with the Ritz crackers. It wasn't very easy to keep it on there.
Oh, then you have to keep it over a, paper towel or something.
Anyway, why are you keeping this if you only have one left in there and this one
No,
looks rotten?
that's why we gotta cut around it. I've been upset, but we just bought that the other day.
You want it- you got the Costco, I assume.
Yeah, but that's just two.
So you can't complain about this too.
I don't know.
I've heard of people that get their memberships revoked because they complain too much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Someone said they apparently tried to return a television and a beach chair that were bought about 10 years ago.
Oh, and they dropped their membership?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. They shouldn't, I mean, it's ridiculous. They're very, if they do, well, I would imagine if they do it on a regular basis.
Although I am surprised that they allowed one other thing that someone did. Apparently a flowers that died during the winter. They were like, oh, it's not allowed this next year, give me money.
No.
Is that right there?
Where do you know about this? You read about it?
It's on the website, it's Costco. Like, you know that Costco connection thing you get in the magazine?
Yeah. It says that in there?
Yeah,
Oh, I never heard, I guess I never, you get the magazine.
not recently I haven't.
You just joined though.
Well, rejoined anyway, yeah.
Because
But like I said, I haven't gone there since April, does that mean anything?
no, you just paid your
But I
name.
really should pay, since I paid the money, I really should go there again.
You shouldn't have wasted your money.
They just do it automatically.
You could spend our own money.
The only problem is then how would I get there? I wanted you to give me your card, but you said that Dad wanted it. Am I wrong?
I have no idea how it works.
Isn't that what you said?
I have info. And I think Arthur's tied into a credit card, and I'm not giving.
Why?
It is.
I thought those things are usually separate. Boy.
I'm not sure. Maybe Daddy's isn't.
Oh, meow. She jumps up the second I go near her.
Oh. He likes you.
Dad claims she doesn't like it when I grab her leg to stop her from running away.
Right, you don't wanna do what you did with, Runty.
See, I can do that.
You're not scared of her,
If she
claws?
tries to usually push it away.
But you're not scared of.
I thought that would be a way you could possibly catch her and put her in the carrier from my apartment. Not in Andrews, mind you.
Her claws would come out very quickly.
She would recognize that?
Uh-huh,
You said the orange cat doesn't have claws, right?
she does.
I thought you said you got rid of it.
Nope.
You didn't say it had the problems that it had to go to the doctor or whatever it was?
Not to remove her claws. Andrew says that's very inhumane.
I know it is.
I'm not gonna have any left this.
You didn't have that much. I ate an entire salad.
You didn't know this was here, or you did?
No. But it's a good thing that they used the salad as I brought it.
Yeah, but you don't want this one.
No.
This is ours while we're here.
Not at least right now.
What?
Is that a good answer?
Hello.
I think she likes me. You can say no?
No, she does.
Just like Runty should have.
I think she likes you because you're nice to people, whether it's people or animals. If you're nice, people treat you nice. If you're not nice,
Yeah, but all dogs are always vicious, no matter what.
well, people like dogs.
I
Tell
don't.
Sue. Tell Sue.
I can tell Patricia, I don't like dogs.
Okay, but they're not vicious. You don't like them. That's different.
What are you gonna do with that string?
Okay, you know, this is where you go with one question here. But you're like a machine gun.
Well, you said you said you were gonna cut it off at some point? Or does it look like you already did now that I think about it?
No, this high up.
Oh. Because you said that was the way to keep orange from running at it.
Orange.
I'm not sure if black does.
I don't think, look how low that Mother's Day thing is.
And she's not looking at it. Although I did see her put her teeth in it once when she was on that top of that couch.
But you didn't like pull it down or anything.
No. But is that cat behavior?
What?
Where they look like strings?
Could you go get a sensor and bring it in here, please?
Do you have any?
Mhm.
By the way, you keep putting that blanket on the bed for some reason.
I don't know. The kitty Winnie is here. The kitty Winnie is here. You're a cutesy. You're a cutesy. You're a cutie.
Mom, what do you want? I see 4 sensors in the box of the G6, and I see 2 in the box here.
The G7 then, what do you think?
No, they're all the G7 sensors.
So the two.
I just don't see the alcohol or the tape.
If I have to get up and find it, I'll be very upset.
Well, I don't need it right now.
But somebody's gonna have to get it.
Oh, it's behind me. Why is it in a different box?
I have no idea. Put it in the box where the sensors are, I guess, I don't care.
I don't want to. I think there's less in that box.
Oh, whatever. Let me make more of this stuff.
See, Mom?
Yeah, I get
And
it.
should I put those 4 other sensors in the other box with them?
Whatever you want, as long as it works. And put the empty box by the wooden table, so I'll take it down to the garage.
You do that?
I do, I don't like garbage around the house. I don't know.
ADS Customer Care says it's from.
That stands for Advanced Diabetic something. Okay, now what do I wanna do? I wanna make you another iced tea, so.
You said fruit punch before, but okay.
What
Either way,
do you prefer?
I like both. As long as it's not lemonade.
Let me see what this, let me put this in here.
Mom, I don't even know if you have lemonade.
I do.
You get that? You make that for yourself, right?
Yeah, this is in here. This way I have room to make another one.
And you're gonna tell me, by the way, the reason I didn't like that one that time was you didn't put enough water in it.
Oh, which one?
The lemonade.
Maybe.
I remember I didn't like it because it was way too strong.
Oh, maybe. Cause it's good, actually. I don't know. Well, maybe you don't like it. How'd you like that, French's dressing?
It tasted like a mix between the two, so it was okay, I guess.
You still, maybe I thought maybe you changed, maybe one time you had a bad experience with French dressing. I don't know how many times you tried it.
Well, I know it's part of your other thing that I hate. Horseradish when it doesn't come with other
Right,
things.
right.
For some reason I like that dip, if you recall.
Oh, yeah, I think I-
Mom?
Why?
I said for some reason I like that dip that you have with the
This
fish.
is lemonade. Let me see what I have
You heard me, right?
here. Yeah, hold on.
You want me to leave it alone while
I
you're here?
want, I may need you for a second.
For what?
So get something at a higher level.
I'm not taller than you.
Yes, you are.
If you're telling me to get those coffee grounds, I can't do that.
No. This is all lemonade, I think. I think this is all, here, Daddy, when he put the password, see that stuff back there?
No, but I see a bag
I
there.
can make a fruit punch, but bring that bag.
I don't see a shiny bag thing there.
Right, it looks like this.
I don't know what it is from here.
See, you can reach it.
Part of that?
Yeah, I think I need more of that. What do you, maybe I'll finish the fruit punch and then we'll start that
Were
one.
you in front of that one?
What do you think?
I didn't see what it was yet. Oh. Crystal Lake.
Okay, let me,
Why would Dad put it in a place you couldn't reach it though?
I guess he just moved the Passover stuff.
So it's not on purpose. Then.
No, so here is, oh, just one more.
And also, by the way, Mom, I don't like those as much as I like the Ritz crackers.
Okay,
You do.
I use
It's
it.
not as tasty to me.
Okay,
It's okay with the stuffing, I guess.
so you don't mind if I make, I'll keep this down, but you don't mind if I make the, whatever that thing is, the.
You know you're not from Pacific, right?
You don't mind.
I like both of those, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, let me
It's
make,
so hot.
okay, let me make another one of these.
Mom,
This way you have a cold drink.
it always feels so nice when I come into the house, but for some reason when I'm in here for a while, it doesn't feel as much.
I know.
If you want to do this, I guess you want me to do it over the sink.
What's that? What's the
cute.
temperature out here? Let me make the, let me make it a little, because it is a little funny. I mean, I'm fine, I'll make it 1 more degree.
Well, I did that last week, and you said it was freezing in here afterwards.
But at night it gets different.
There's
But
the
I'm
right there,
trying
that's
to
what I
keep-
used on my forehead.
But then, oh, I took that out.
No, see, I used that on my forehead there.
So don't leave it on the counter where it'll make the counter wet.
Oh, so you don't want to use it for anything after I did that?
No. Ben, you see, when you take something out, it's amazing.
It doesn't melt.
No, this, when you take
I
that,
didn't take that out.
I know, I'm showing you how when you take something out, I know that.
Can I ask you something else? You told me to put that on the table, I think.
What?
The microwave, the mayonnaise.
No, put that on the glass table, I left
It
it
said
out.
table.
I left it to remind you, because I didn't want you to forget, because you mentioned it to me.
Alright, by the way, Mom, those are the good ones, I assume, right?
What? Yeah,
Just
yeah,
that
and
thing.
there's more stuff in the refrigerator that I'm making cold.
Oh, so those aren't good to eat yet, then, I guess.
Yes, I think they probably are. Too much.
There's one thing I don't like about peaches, and it's the same thing with eating apples without the core. I don't know where the pits are going to be when I bite into it. That's the same thing if you want to eat the cherries.
Right, right.
Speaking of which, did you have one
Yeah,
of
I
those?
did, they're very good, they're still good.
How do you eat those without the bothering the pits?
I'll show you. The point
You don't
is,
slice into it
Ben,
then I would
Ben,
have to?
you asked, so don't hit me,
I wasn't going to.
don't touch me.
That's not
Bad,
good.
it's that you touch me and I find it annoying.
It's in here?
Yep.
The red thing, I guess. Then I just put my salad on.
Okay, this way you'll have something cold later. This is-
They look very wrinkled.
I know, but they tasted good, I had it last night.
Last night, that wasn't that long ago.
No, I had it last night, they were very good.
How do you open it?
Let me open this.
How do you open it? Looks sealed.
You try, without tearing it, try to open it.
You mean like this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a Ziploc.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you still.
I don't know, whatever.
But I like things like grapes that I can just pop in my mouth.
Right. Well, but these are good. People like them. It's just like, People like that.
Well, what do you do, eat, try to eat little bites and see around the seed?
Yes. That's exactly what you do. You like the way they taste? People love them.
I do, but I don't like the seed.
Well, then you get rid of it. You know, you're spoiled. Well, you don't like this anyway, but people are spoiled. They always used to have watermelons with seeds.
Mom, I can't find, any more cherry in here.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
That's why
But
when
you
they're
like
grapes
the
on
way
sale,
it
I
tastes?
buy them.
Do you like the way
Yeah.
it tastes?
Tastes similar to grape though, doesn't it?
It's a little different. I don't know, people like them. They're good, they're more expensive than grapes.
I don't know what I paid for that.
Well, they're more expensive than grapes.
You're reading it now.
They're only in a special season. You know who grows them.
Mom, I said you're reading it now.
Yeah, but
I know Karen used to grow them.
of course she does.
I thought you said with her condition, she couldn't now.
Well, Ben, she can't stop the plants from growing. Maybe Julie or somebody.
It's not annual then?
Well, no. Mm-mm. Okay.
Yeah, but I still don't like it. I like the grapes, like I said, better for that reason.
You gotta be careful.
Grapes don't have seeds as far as I know. Am I wrong?
No.
Mind you, I don't know how they grow, and I think that grapes are what you use to make wine, so.
Yeah, all I know is, Ben, I would be scared with you because you might swallow it, but people eat cherries like this.
I thought you were gonna say you would cherry seeds. What would happen if you put that in the ground though? We don't have the type of, climate, I don't think, for cherry trees.
I would
right?
imagine so, now that we know Aunt Karen has it.
And Karen?
Well, Albuquerque.
Oh, I was losing my mind. What you said there for a second. But
Right.
Albuquerque's a lot more warm than it is here.
Mm-hmm. The season is one about that.
Yeah, that's the same problem I thought we had with apple, but you claimed we had apple trees here.
Did. We did.
I'm not sure if we have red apples.
Well, we didn't spray it with insecticide.
Were you supposed to?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were supposed to do
And
everything.
you know this area was called the Orchards.
No, I know that particular place. I thought you called Conklin was called the Orchards, right?
No, this area,
Didn't you know?
yeah, but this area, think about the names of some of the streets around here.
Aside from Orchard Lane, I can't think of any. Orchard Hill Lane. I can't think of any more.
Yeah, well, the park is.
Pilgrim has nothing to do with it.
Okay. Crab apple, there's a crab apple.
Yeah.
There's a-
Lodi has nothing to do
I
with it.
think there's a Macintosh.
Not that I know of.
I think there may be. Right there, there's a crab apple, a lot of the houses, it used to be orchard before they knocked it down.
Lodi doesn't have anything to do with it. Linkcrest doesn't have anything to do with it. Viola doesn't have anything to do with it. Spook Rock doesn't have anything to do with it.
Right, but
And Grandview doesn't have
Hate
anything to
to
do with
say
it. Those are the only streets I can think of right
this
now.
is what I heard. I didn't live here at the time.
You mean from when you were growing up?
Yeah. No, I didn't live here when I was growing up.
That's
But-
what I'm saying. They told you when you were growing up, right?
No, they told us when we bought the house. The fact that there was even two apple trees on our
I got the
property.
impression that maybe the person who owned the house before you
I
would
don't
do
know,
that.
I have no idea.
You bought it from them, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't ask that question.
You apparently did ask them if you had a cat here.
As it turned out, we didn't ask I don't remember the.
You saw
you know-
Boogie there?
You know how more?
And you gave me the impression there was a second kitten too, right?
I don't remember. You know how
You-
long ago that was?
1980 wasn't that long ago for you.
It was.
It was long ago for me, obviously, but not for you. You lived about 70 years already.
Almost. And it's hard to remember certain things.
Well, no one remembers things from before they were, say, 10 or 11.
You know?
Not really. I remember bits and pieces of, say, the time I was at Sloatsburg and Viola.
What about nursery school?
Not
Bethel?
really,
You don't
no.
remember Bethel?
Aside from remembering that one person there, no.
You don't remember Bethel at all?
Not really.
Well, I
Aside from
hate
that
to
Lillian
say-
person,
I
no.
hate to say, Ben, you weren't very well behaved. You were the only one at graduation, they had a graduation. Everybody stood up. You did not.
I don't believe that. I
That's
did that
true.
very well at other graduations.
Yeah, when you were older. But that was a problem, that sort of, everybody listened, almost like the way you didn't behave in Shelburne.
ShopRite?
Salzburg. To this very day, you don't listen.
I listen to everything I want you.
I know that. Well, I hate to say, it, when you're in school, if you don't follow the rules, that's not good. everybody, I guess, didn't wanna listen also, but you didn't wanna
Boy.
listen, well, that's a problem.
By the way, Mom, I didn't get you anything else for your anniversary, just so you know.
That's fine, I don't care, that's very nice, I mean, I really,
If I know you want Monday, you're gonna give Dad a card, and Dad's gonna give you one, probably.
I didn't get that car, I haven't been out.
You didn't say, to my beloved husband, I love you, let's make more children.
No, I have enough. Thank you, I got plenty. No, I'm not like the neighbors.
Well, I thought you said anyone Jewish is commanded to have 70 or 80 children.
Really? Tell that to, my Aunt Molly. She's Jewish.
By the way, I'm very upset what they did in Louisiana now. They keep you know how they're taking out books because they say they're too not good grade level, I guess I'll say, for children, because they have what they call pornography, even though it really has something to do with LGBT people.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're saying that they must pray to Jesus
I thought-
and do the Ten Commandments in their classrooms.
I thought they're not allowed that. It's like
Well, apparently that's what the Louisiana, I think it was, governor said.
church, in other words, not separating church from
Yeah.
state.
He's saying that they must pray to Jesus during the day, and they must display the Ten Commandments to every school through university.
Well, Jesus?
Yeah. I don't know if they said Jesus, they said God, but I'm going to say Jesus because he's Christian.
I don't know.
So,
It's not the time, that's not what school's about.
but they also told stories in the Bible that little children shouldn't really hear. There were a lot of deaths and rapes and all that stuff that people seem to love.
Who?
I don't know, they mentioned, what, was Cain and Abel a rape story, I'm trying to remember? And they mentioned something about Lot. Were those two stories saying about raping?
Daddy would know who I should.
There was a story where they said two children wanted to impregnate their father, I think, right?
I didn't know that story.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Cain and Abel.
I don't think I have the same story,
Cain
but
and Abel had to do with, like, the destruction of something. That was
I don't
Noah's
know.
Ark. But Lot was, I think, what's his name's brother? Yaakov.
should I stop that sensor so it doesn't keep beeping?
Yeah, Yaakov's brother, I think, Lot.
Yeah.
Was Yitzchak's brother? Look right here.
But you like those seeds, I guess.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know much about the Bible, I'm
Who
sorry.
was Cain and Abel?
Cain and Abel is a hip-hop duo formed by twin brothers Daniel and David Garcia.
It wasn't that.
Who was Cain and Abel in the Bible?
Here's what I found.
In the biblical book of Genesis, Cain and Abel are the first two sons, of Adam and Eve.
I didn't think that.
But there are also more, there's more to them, they did
Yeah, I
something.
know there's one story in the hand, but I don't know which one it was.
They were the first, okay, wait, where is this?
Why am I itching so much?
Cain and Abel, let me do it this way.
Do you know what you're doing?
I mean, you don't really have to stay, I'm just
Oh,
curious.
I was about to get the Eucerin
You
to
can put this,
put on my legs.
and you have, can you just leave one sensor out?
I could, I thought you wanted me to leave the box.
Okay,
though.
okay, then you have to return it all,
And then, like I asked, do you want me to put the other 4 sensors that you have the other box in there?
just leave it there.
Because you don't want to make it too much of a mess.
Right,
But you'll know they're there.
right.
There's about 3 sensors here.
What is the story of Cain and Abel? Cain and Abel were the first two sons of Adam and Eve after they were expelled from the Garden of Eden in the biblical book of Genesis. According to the biblical story, Cain killed Abel because God accepted Abel's sacrifice.
I'm guessing that was the part they said of that story that wasn't very child friendly.
Right, that rejected Cain's. With his act of jealousy, Cain
But there was rape and
became
something too.
the first murderer. Became the first murderer.
Oh, that sounds like something you want to tell your kindergartner. Right?
What happened
Yes,
to
Mom?
Cain in the Bible?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Would you want to tell your 6-year-old that?
Leaving, that's true, leaving his corrupt descendants spreading evil on earth according to the book of Jubilees.
Jubilees?
Uh,
You sure?
Jubilees. Cain murdered his brother with a stone Afterwards, Cain was killed by the same instrument he used against his brother. His house fell on him and he was killed. Yeah, that's not a great story.
I think I hear someone.
Mm-hmm.
And who might that be?
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Oh, so,
Mom, that was quick.
So Ben and I were discussing Cain and Abel. Who are Cain and Abel? We found out.
Cain Vechel?
Is that what they call them? Cain and Abel. Cain. Who is Cain and Abel? What they call? Cain and Abel?
Cain Vechel.
Clever? That's a gracious? Yeah. Everything good? Yeah, what the hell, I saw that, I don't know what that could be.
Mom, this is one story that I'm sure you love.
Well,
It says Genesis 34 relates the story of Dinah and as follows. Dinah, the daughter of Leah and Jacob, left home one day, princes of women in the region. When Shechem, the son of Hamor, the prince of the region, saw her, seized her, and raped her. You like that? That means yes.
I wasn't listening, I was reading a letter I got. Yeah.
That was a raping story in the Bible that you love.
Oh, what was it again? Say that again, you were just
I
talking
can't.
about, why?
Because now I'm in the kitchen, so I don't have it in front of me.
You don't, well, why don't you, just.
Do I ever get anything in there?
Not today,
Millions of dollars in checks.
no.
That's what you get, right?
But you can get that disability report to fill out.
I thought you said, good. I thought you said you fill it out.
I will fill it out. But
By
I
the way,
don't know,
never-
I wish you were speaking to Rich.
You're never gonna use this after you told me you always did before.
I have no
The
idea.
soda stream.
That's Daddy's baby.
You used to always use it, I thought, when you first got it.
You know, he don't stop with one question after another. What's this? Oh, I need another pen, another pen.
You threw away the box, I see,
For what?
for the coffee cakes.
Yeah. Wait, somebody has to report to Ben. Ben needs to censor, but he has to be nice to Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. I just got this.
What is he reading? My medicines, as you call it?
Oh, is that Daddy's or yours? But do you wanna see it?
I never care. I'm just saying, I thought he looked like he was reading it.
Well, you should see how much money it costs.
I
Then
thought
you
you said the only thing that charges
Grandpa,
a lot of money was the Glumetzar.
huh, the Toujeo, the Ozempic, and the, all your pens cost a lot of money, thousands.
I just think the Glumetzar thing, like the Jardians
And
now
the
is.
Sinjardi, and
The
everything.
Sinjardi is the Jardians thing. It's the
But
metformin.
the
It costs more
pens,
money.
Ozempic, you have no idea. And you know, Grandpa used to say that people, when he had the drugstore, people who got it for free, they didn't care. People who were sick and had to pay for it, you know, they didn't get as many medicines, they weren't as liberal. He,
That's not for me, right?
no, that's Daniel's wife.
Because I can't read your
I
handwriting.
have a life plan,
There are a lot of life plans there, apparently.
I know.
And the day before that, you have donor dinner.
I sort of messed up. on that one.
You mind if I ask? I didn't know you would still go to that since you don't go to the show so much.
Well, I guess we still have something to do with it.
So you like to go to the.
Yeah, but you know what I did then?
What? What did I do wrong there?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm so busy, I got the days mixed up. I went there and it was the day before.
Oh, I see one problem you might have here. You wrote a Lisa appointment on the same day you have a Broadway show.
I changed. What's it, what week is this? What month is this?
June 12th.
It's over.
So what, you fixed that?
Yeah. I did the day before.
The donor thing was last week apparently.
I know, no, this week, but I
It
made,
says
it
19th.
was this week then.
It's not little mother.
Today is the 22nd.
So it already passed is my point.
Sunday, oh, whatever, it was a few days ago.
Want to go?
Where do you wanna go?
Then go.
Ben, we're gonna go somewhere.
This is the Utica though next week. July 11th.
Oh, I love going with you. I love going with you too.
Remember you said you were gonna fix that? Did you ever?
60,000.
You hear me? You said you were gonna fix that. Did you ever?
I was just reading it, and I keep getting questions from all sides.
Did you ever fix the 3:30 appointment?
No, could not. They wouldn't, otherwise you would not get an appointment. And I said that,
Okay.
okay, I said I'll cancel it.
I didn't want you to cancel it. I want you to postpone
They
it.
can't, but then you'd have to wait a few months.
I already have an appointment with her though, probably in August, right?
But then you should see her more often, because maybe it doesn't matter. I'll cancel it.
Real funny.
No, if work, I basically thought work was more important to you than, I hate to say it, than going to a doctor that's very hard to get an appointment.
And then if you have an appointment with Girardi, I'm assuming on a Thursday, I can't ask you for help getting to work that day.
What is an economy plus seat?
There's different seats. Here, I'll show you. If you you want me to show you?
No,
It's different, there's
Is it
businesses.
concentrating unless you want me to leave you alone?
Yeah.
What are they trying to say? You get a free seat or you're using these 60,000 to buy a seat? Ow!
That makes you happy, Dad.
What is,
Oh, no, this, I can't explain it to you. This'll take a second. This'll take a second. Okay, here's my thing, correct?
do you think?
Here's how many points I have, correct?
What a,
Then I say vote. Then I say depart. Oh, I didn't say depart. Let's just say okay, and then depart, return, and this is return. Here, let's see if this is it. Okay, and I have, I'm sure, but I gotta put rewards. Okay, it knows me. Alright, now it's, yeah, loading. Okay, oh, that, what, okay, oh, yeah. So here is economy, here is premium economy, here is business first. What it means, probably is a better spot on the plane or something.
no,
So,
but does this mean you have to buy a seat? Or you get a free ticket?
what, you-
What?
what, okay, here you go. This is 60,000?
No, it says, after you spend 3,000, okay, earn a 6-month Economy Plus subscription, whatever that means. After you spend $3,000 in the first 3 months, your account is open. With an Economy Plus subscription, the primary card member can reserve an Economy Plus seat when available on United or United
What is
Express
this?
flights
What is this?
within the continental
I don't
US.
know what that is. What is
I
this?
just read that,
That's what this means?
yeah.
Let's see, economy, what is this called?
Plus.
Plus, they only have economy, premium economy, and bonus, so I don't know, but
So
what
you
I.
don't know the answer to
No,
that
but I'm
question?
just saying, no, but I'm saying this is what, if we went on the date, I
No,
wrote down.
still,
But
my
I don't know.
question is,
I don't know the answer.
do you have to buy a seat, or they give you a free
If you
ticket?
spent in the first 3 months, your account is open with an economy subscription. The primary.
Does that
card
mean
account
this
serves-
60,000 miles, you trade in for a seat, or you get a seat free? I don't understand.
Well, I don't know, because only reason they say that, I think it has to mean you could convert these into these type of seats. I don't
So
know,
for 60,000 miles, you can get a seat.
well, I think you have to maybe, I don't know, first 3 months. When Economy Plus, the primary card can reserve the Economy Plus seat when available. So here, not every, for 60,000, it's not, I think it's not plain economy, I think it's Economy
No,
Plus.
You have to buy the seat with these miles,
Yeah, well,
or they give you a free ticket?
you have to buy the seat with these miles, but it's not necessarily like in this situation. I mean,
So that wipes out your whole month.
Yeah, but what it means, you can do it after, I don't think it goes away, I don't know. You gotta find out, this is a different offer than I have, here's another, here. So this, but if you went,
Show me, I don't-
but you can, if we went, this is some special, I guess. Card members save, whatever that means. Here, it's normally 53.9K plus 560. Here is 25K plus $5, and that's going around the dates I told you. So you pick this date, that, now the time is not
Go
necessary.
where?
And then coming home, you also can go from this is in Hawaii, San Francisco, you stop one stop in San Francisco, and it's another 25K. Now, this is gonna be from Hawaii, 11 hours and 53 minutes with a one stop, and it's leaving at 8
I
in the
don't know
morning.
what you're doing.
I'm telling you, 50,000.
What does that have to do with this?
I'm just telling you based on what I have, who cares if this is what I have? So, you have to look into this, I thought it's basically, but then, how I hear about this is, so it's 50,000, I have 140, which I got like no big deal, and we could get, how much is it worth in money, if you had it over money, okay? How much would it be if you had it over money?
Mom, I
What?
forgot to mention to you yesterday,
What?
but I saw someone buying something on Thursday at Justabuck that I remember us using when we were younger.
What's that?
Those those ice pop molds.
Oh, yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah, absolutely, I used to buy Tupperware ones.
Huh.
We put a little.
So they have them at Justabuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you like that?
No.
Oh, okay.
But-
Um,
I can imagine what that would be with the Crystal Light, probably.
yeah, exactly, but it's a little messy, but
You
it's
think so?
cheaper than buying ices, but Ben, as far as I'm concerned, don't you dare.
I saw some of the Italian ices.
See it yet.
I saw some of the Italian ices from this year. You're probably going to tell me to throw away the box because there's only about 3 left or so.
I don't know.
No, you're gonna lose it, don't, you can't afford to.
Alright, because I have a lot of room in my freezer right now.
Good, but then it could live there,
I thought you were going to tell me about the scenery that's in there.
yes.
By the way, are you talking about a trip or am I losing my mind?
Oh, we're just like joking.
You want to go on a trip. Should I leave it alone again now? By the way-
One way or round trip?
Round
You still don't want me to put my shoes here, I assume. If I want to take them off,
As
I'll put
long
them in the
as you
bedroom.
know where they are and you don't have people trip.
Well, I'm saying I used to put them under the table, and you didn't like that.
No, I don't want that here.
Right.
But remember where you put
So
them.
either under this table, I guess, or in my bedroom,
Exactly,
or under bed. You didn't like that.
no.
One ticket is $100 round trip to Hawaii. That's a lot of money. Wanna go?
I don't know.
Dad, can I ask you?
Because I opened this up like a joke.
Dad, can I ask you?
Well,
If we were to go to Stony Point tomorrow, since it starts at 10 a.m., when would we need to leave? Like 8 a.m.?
Good, it's 9 a.m.
I thought 10.
did you have the
It takes a couple hours to get there, right? Because of all the traffic during rush hour.
It's the weekend that we're going against,
Not Stony.
But it's still rush hour on that time of day.
Ben, it's not a work day.
I don't care, it's still rush hour, right?
Ben, what time is the game?
10, I think.
Go check.
I can't right now. I would need to find that email.
Well, then find the email, and then we'll give you the answer. And it all depends on,
I can't imagine I'm waking up in time.
that's the key. Getting there, I don't wanna get up on Sunday, but I can get up. Daddy don't wanna get up on Sunday.
And then if I know you, the second that thing is over, you're gonna suddenly say, "Okay, we're done. Let's go to the apartment."
I knew you'd say that.
And you're also gonna say you don't need to do anything about eating because I'm assuming they always have pizza and stuff there. Am I
Well, how
wrong?
would you get to the game? Do you wanna go to the game? It's up to you.
It's not that I don't want to go to the game; it's that I wish it was in the afternoon like the others. Why do they always have Stony Point so early? I can only assume they have other games there for other people.
Right, and that's probably right, and it's a big area where they.
Big area?
Well, they have that big, in the shade, it's good for everybody, you know, that little, I hate to say it, we know how.
I'm assuming
it
you're
works.
referring to under the gazebo like place.
Right, although last time they did it on the grass by the snack bar, if I recall.
I don't recall. We weren't there last year, if I
No,
recall.
the last time we went there, actually, you know who came in?
I just remember one time I went there, Sue was there.
That's right.
That was probably 8 years ago or so.
Well, one time when she was there, it was over there. I remember one time being underneath.
Did
that
Andrea ever
gazebo.
come, or am I losing my mind?
Andrea came once too, to a game.
She said she can't this week because she got something planned.
You're gonna, so
And
Ben,
Malachi, I'm assuming, is occupied too.
what about Little Mountain? What's going on with the older game?
I still don't know. You need to get the tickets for me before I plan anything.
Yeah, but what do you have, how do you, is Malachi like?
I can always get there on my own. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but
It's getting
Malachi-
home that's the problem.
Right, but you don't have anybody, like usually Malachi comes.
I went. Remember when you went? I went to Las Vegas. I went on my own.
Yeah, I feel bad that you're by yourself. I don't want you to be, I feel bad. I don't want you to be by yourself at a game. Do you mind?
I don't, but you seem to.
If you don't mind, I'll.
The
go.
problem again is getting home.
Because we have a problem.
How do I get home if you're with
Hold
Steven?
on, we have a problem that day because.
Do you hear me? How do I get home if you're with Steven?
Right, what time should the game end?
If it gets at 7, like I believe it does, then it would be 10 or so. But I would need to check the schedule.
Well, that's what we need to know also.
So you want me to check 2 schedules, I'm guessing.
Right.
That and Challenger.
Because you do have to wait, and you can call up the, box office.
Dad, are those good?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on when the fireworks begin. The fireworks don't begin until it gets dark.
Well, that is true.
So you gotta depend on when the fireworks.
I remember last time that the game ended and it still wasn't dark out.
Right, and you have to wait till it gets dark.
Yeah.
So therefore, they kind of know how long they let the fireworks run.
I thought they have it, what am I saying, programmed that it lasts a certain amount of time.
Exactly. So it all depends on all of that stuff, but they might have an ETA or whatever, whatever, an
Estimated
estimate.
time of arrival?
No, that's not it. An estimate when they expect it should end, because you need a ride home.
Yeah. And you said you will probably be in South Jersey where Stephen is, right?
No, we're gonna be right over here in Ramsey.
Chris wanted to say you were going to Stephen's house.
No, it's gonna be at this place in Ramsey.
You sure about that?
I am sure.
So if it ends at 10 or 11, you think you'd be able to bring
I don't know
bring it
what
home?
time, well, it depends on the game. I don't know, what time?
Is that why you want me to go with one of the people I work with that I like the least?
Well, I just don't no, I just wanted you to go with somebody, I thought you wouldn't wanna be alone.
I would have loved coming with the father, but he's on his birthday the day before.
Oh, that's true. Let me see, what time is this thing with Steven?
How do you know? Did they
Does he
send you an
say-
email with
They
that?
sent us a text.
That was 6:15.
I don't know, I gotta look.
But still need to get the tickets.
Right, wait, where is this?
Oh, Ben, come on.
Here, this thing with Steven is 6:15. So, 6:15 on,
So that means you need to leave around 5 or so, I guess.
it's in, Ramsey. How many times I gotta tell you? It's in Ramsey.
Yeah, but if I know how you work with things, you're probably gonna meet up with everyone at Marlene's house.
I don't know, maybe Marlene needs a ride. Jeffrey's even coming in.
I thought you said all three of them were gonna be there.
Right, so Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, Stephen, and Gary, and probably wives.
I
I'm not sure about
I
children.
don't even think, I don't know who's coming, cause there's 8 people involved.
So you don't think the grandchildren are coming then?
I think it's the 3 boys,
But you haven't mentioned Jake, Jared, etc. yet.
cause it's only 8, I don't think they're coming. It's the 3 boys, it's mommy and daddy would be 5, there's 8 people now. Then there's Aunt Marlene, 6.
Wouldn't Zach in particular need to come? I thought if Lisa's leaving.
Lisa's not coming, none of the wives are coming.
I thought you said they were.
You said.
And then you said all of them, yes.
I think none of the grandchildren are coming. I don't know who's coming. For all I know, Shane's gonna be there, because Shane has to drive Jeffrey. So,
I was gonna say, what does Shane do with Marlene?
absolutely nothing. So, but Jeffrey is, I don't know, maybe
By the way, speaking of which, you told me he was married. I was surprised by that the last time.
he's divorced,
Well, he still has children, I'm guessing?
twins.
Of my age?
No.
Younger? Okay. Because I thought he was older, he was about the same age as Jeffrey, right?
Yeah, so Jeffrey's 10 years older than me.
20.
20 years older. That's even more.
I keep telling you, I know he was born in March of
Daddy was
63.
not, Daddy,
I know he was born in
Daddy,
March of 63, I don't know the date.
Daddy, is that true?
What?
Where
March of
was-
63 for
Fred,
Jeffrey.
where were you when Jeffrey was born?
In the house.
And what happened?
He was born in March of 63, right?
Did you visit Jeffrey when Jeffrey was born in the hospital?
I'm trying to ask him. He was born in March of 63, right?
Your mother?
Why do I even bother? I have the right month, I'm positive.
Your
In
March
fact,
is-
they went that night.
I can't, maybe they didn't like little.
I guess I don't need to be here if you're not going to
No, yeah, you're right, it's March.
Of 63.
I don't know that. 63, Fred?
14.
You were 14 when he was born? And you know what Daddy did when Jeffrey was born?
Well, I thought you said you babysitted the younger children.
Forget about that. It was very exciting to have a new nephew, his first. So guess what Daddy did?
You mean Burton didn't have any children yet?
That was the first one, the first grandchild that Grandma Rose had.
I would have assumed that Julie would have
Jeffrey's the
Greg
oldest.
was the oldest of that
Jeffrey
family.
is
I thought he would have been
the
older.
oldest.
Who's
Jeffrey.
Dad? Who's older, Greg or Jeffrey?
Greg or Jeffrey? Jeffrey.
Yeah. So when was Greg born then?
1971.
So it's an 8 years difference. Could have sworn that since Burton was older, he would have
Burton's
bigger
not
children.
Older. Burton's not older.
Wasn't he 41?
Yeah, and Aunt Molly was 39.
I always thought he was a Pearl Harbor.
She's gonna be,
Yes, I always thought he was a Pearl Harbor birthday.
right, he was, but Aunt Molly is gonna be 85 now.
I thought you said 90.
85, don't you dare,
Who was 90?
Jill.
That's what we were talking about before?
You wanna go?
Yeah, we could go on and on and on, cause this is.
I'll never
frustrating.
remember these things.
You're not stupid, yes, I wanna see what's in here.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know.
That's why I never want to go with you.
You sure?
That's the front.
You said you wanted to
According to
go.
who?
You said you wanted to go to some merman parade.
I don't know. According to who, Fred? Who is it the fun part? I don't think so.
Does that help you, Mom, if I touch his ear? I'm trying to defend you.
Oh,
Is that important, Mom?
okay. It's, I have lost a card, so it's a new card that they replaced.
Oh, by the way, Dad, did you say to ignore those things where they say I can be part of a class action lawsuit that I have no idea what it's part of?
No.
So just ignore those.
Look in.
No.
Ignore it. Look into it.
Oh, because I think I left it here, if I recall. Remember it's said this thing?
Look into it. Has to do
It's
with.
the thing about alphabet, remember?
Has to
I
do
think,
with
but
you,
Ben,
not
but
me.
Ben, but how much stock do you have in that? What would you say?
Like about quarter of a share?
Which is worth nothing. So therefore, the class action suit, if you find the work you're gonna do, how much you think it's worth?
Not much, but I didn't really read that so much, but they
Right,
thought
but
Dad said it was
that's what
more.
it could be, but it's like, you don't know, but you don't have much, somebody who has 1 million shares means different than.
No one's gonna have 1 million shares thing that's worth $2,000.
What about, what's his name? How many?
The only person I know of who might-
Hathaway?
The only person I know of who might have that is the person who owns Berkshire Hathaway. I don't remember who it was.
Buffett, right? Buffett?
I don't remember. Is that not important like I thought that?
Submit a proof of claim.
But what would he get?
Like 3 cents.
What of the second one?
But the amount of money you pay on postage.
Okay,
I'd like to know where we're going.
He never tells you. Did he tell you we were going to Anosville last week?
What did you do with your hair?
this one I
We'll go do it again.
kept putting
Mom?
glasses.
Did he tell you we were going to Anosville last week?
Yeah, we discussed it ahead of time, but it's not that, it's Buttsville.
I call it.
It sounds worse when you say it. You sure you don't wanna go? Can't, Panther, you gonna watch Bandit if we stay home?
Mom, can I
If we
squeeze you?
leave? No, but
You
thank
used to
you,
look like that.
thank you for asking.
You're reading these magazines. I don't think Dad ever reads them.
He doesn't, I told you.
Printing impressions. What do they even have
I
in
don't
that?
know.
How same with the sign orders, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I throw it away. I put it in recycling. If he wants to read it. he
I thought you
can.
said you'd hair it up.
I just scared the front, I don't want people seeing the address. Not that it really matters.
Oh, I just usually throw away garbage mail that I don't care about.
It's probably fine. I don't know. it's a-
Oh, by the way,
Ben, you don't stop.
I'm not giving you a question. I'm just saying I'm getting a little sick and tired of a certain company thinking I have a car.
Is there a way you can get off the, what
They
is
keep giving me from One Main Loans or whatever it is. Do you want to get a loan? All we need is a lien on your car. I'm like, I don't have a car. Stop talking to
it?
me.
And you don't need a loan.
Yeah, I'm the same. Am I wrong?
If you get into trouble.
Am I wrong though? I'm saying stop talking to me. I don't have a car.
Yeah, all those credit card people take advantage of young people that say, oh, bring money.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, Mom.
Okay,
Okay.
then you go from one, I can't take it anymore.
You still have a problem if I get 4,000 transactions, I assume, in a year?
What?
What?
Because each transaction that I make with that account, it says I get 50 cents back. So 4,000 transactions will be $2,000.
But how could you do that?
I don't know.
That's like you beat like,
10 a day.
oh, he do like 10 cents, right?
I've actually done one thing where I said, ooh, 1 cheese is 1 transaction, 1 cheese is 1 transaction, 1 cheese is 1 transaction, 1 vegetable is 1 transaction, $2.
You could,
I have.
you could. And you do it by the self-check, right?
Yeah.
Self-checkout, yeah, I know.
When I did do it by the self-checkout, I did something interesting, and I'm not sure if they liked it at Stop and Shop, where they say, is this the right amount? 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Over and over again, it took about 10 minutes.
By the self-checkout?
No, by the actual register. They didn't like that, did they?
No. But, it's.
And I actually got, with that, exactly everything back. I didn't have to pay anything.
Wow.
But it still took 10 minutes.
Well, I don't know if the store don't mind and you don't mind, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Meow. Where are you going?
Okay, you know,
Little kitties, yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom, I gotta get my bag.
The string is right here and it's not going
You know
towards
what,
it.
did you put shorts on?
Mom?
No.
You hear me? The string is right here and it's not going towards it.
You're such a good kitty. Wait. And you're not running away, you feel safe around everybody.
Dad, like I said, you don't know anything about
You feel
golf
safe
compared to your
around
brother.
everybody.
Hmm?
I can't.
Like I said to your brother, you don't know anything about golf compared to him, right?
You are a
What do you want to
cutie.
know about?
You are a cutie, Ben's
I
gonna.
was asking with the U.S. Open, how did Scotty Scheffler get 8 over par there for the
I'm sorry,
tournament? They're
Ben.
expecting him to be the winner at the beginning of it.
Bad day.
It was a bad weekend. Every day he was over par.
This way was my last case.
And today I think they said he's right now 11 under for the Travelers Championship. Not that I have any idea how many strokes are supposed to be each hole. Hello, kitty. You want to come play car with me, meow?
Ben really loves that cat. Right? You really love that
And
cat?
you still don't know how old she is.
What?
You still don't know how old she is.
I don't.
I know you've had her for about 3 years as of this
What do you
first
mean?
time.
I don't know.
Yes?
Is that, I don't know. I
think
gotta
so.
get-
I don't know.
I have to get my pocketbook. I'm gonna go get. No problem.
These are the sensors for it later, I guess. DeAndre brought her 3 years ago on Rosh Hashanah, right?
What?
DeAndre brought her 3 years ago on Rosh Hashanah, right?
I don't know.
Can I jump on you now? So I can just do this then.
Oh, come on.
Does that make you happy?
No.
What makes you happy then? I'm asking what makes you happy. How could I touch you to make you happy?
You
Okay, yeah.
can't. Ben!
Kitty likes it when I touch her. She even purrs. Mom? Mom? When are you gonna try excuse me. When are you gonna try that thing that you said you were gonna try with the pants? Did you claim you thought you could make that into shorts? Yeah, I hate going there myself, but I have a feeling. Did you hear me? I have a feeling I'll like it once it's finished. You want me to keep bothering you? Still say we're in the same shirt when you brought me this up on Wednesday.
Probably. But I washed it. It's not dirty anymore. I washed it.
Oh, also, Mom, by the way, I enjoyed that salad that Andrea got me on yesterday, whatever day it was, Thursday, when I went. Was it yesterday or Thursday?
Ben's
Whatever day I
gonna,
ate it.
Ben's gonna miss working with Andrea, right?
Yeah,
Ben?
because she's supposed to get me more orders before she leaves.
And that's it? Then you're never gonna see her anymore?
Again, I don't know.
She's,
But she said if I paid for it and brought it to Monroe this weekend, she would do it on Monday.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that's the last day that she's going to bring me home from work.
Oh.
I honestly wish she could bring me
How are
home
you
from the.
getting
Did
home
you hear me,
on
Mom?
Thursday?
Did you hear me? I wish she could bring me home from the Boulder Stadium if that was the case. After that, but I doubt she would.
That's late.
It's about 10 o'clock, right? So you think it's less likely that she would want to?
I would think she wouldn't be that excited. You could ask her. But in the meantime, Ben, but you know, she said she'd work with you. It just,
During the day, but not very often.
well, would you, but that's not, you're not gonna, but Ben, are you ever gonna call Rich?
I keep saying I
I
would,
see.
and I keep thinking about doing it.
I
I
saw
did it
you-
on Friday,
I
but
s-
he never
I s-
responded.
You called him?
Yeah, he didn't respond.
Then text him and say, he answered you.
No, he didn't.
He answered you when you showed him about the pool.
Yes, but he didn't answer the voicemail that I left him on Friday.
So text him.
I didn't text him. I voicemailed him.
You text him.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, did you see that Tony responded to the email this time that I sent him?
I can't keep track with Tony.
He gave me the times this time, except
And
for
you
one
agree?
thing.
And
He
you
missed
agree?
out on Thursday. He asked me going to Just About on Thursday. I'm going to the Boulder Stadium.
Then you have to text him now.
Text him?
Well, email.
Email him.
Yeah.
I
So-
did, yes, this morning or yesterday night, I forget.
And then confirm on Monday whether it's done or say, did you see my email?
Yeah.
You gotta keep on top of Tony.
What I wish to do is physically keep on top of him.
I don't think so. You ever see how fat he is?
I've never seen him in person.
I think he's a little heavy. You don't
You
want,
say so I am. So am I, according
for
to
the
you.
two of you could have some.
Yeah?
I think, if I recall,
Yeah.
I met him once.
Can I touch you?
Don't you dare.
Touch. Is that what you wanted?
Oy.
Runty.
Ben
This
would
cat
like
likes
those
when I touch
pants shortened.
I said this cat likes when I touch
Ben,
her.
well, Ben, stop that. I don't.
You see that though?
Fine, but I don't. So then touch up. Ben, those are long pants.
I thought you said they could be shortened.
On top, those are long pants. Not even, those are your pants.
Those aren't the pants that we did from the cleaners?
Underneath there are 2 pants on the
I'm really
family.
confused.
There are 3 pants over here,
How do you possibly know that?
because I put them there.
Is one of them for tomorrow then? Is that what you're saying?
And I have,
This one?
what do you think?
Just leave them there. I was gonna put it over there, but the cat's there. I don't want to put it
Right,
on top.
and in the basket downstairs are 2 shorts, I think.
I don't need 2 shorts. I don't need any shorts really here. I'm guessing you'll want me to bring them back home tomorrow if I'm not gonna be here over the weekend again.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, the next time I'm gonna sleep over will probably be Rosh Hashanah.
Okay.
I think Andrew will be here probably then too if I know him.
Oh,
By the way, Mom, I can't believe I'm thinking of Rosh Hashanah being soon.
let's enjoy the summer while we can, right?
Dad, is it about 3 months you would say?
What?
Between Shavuot and Rosh Hashanah?
A little more this year, 4.
Oh.
Because Sivan
What does
is
that
the
mean?
month of Shavuos, and this Tammuz of El. So that's 3 months right there.
Why did I think you were about to say Tisha B'Av?
I can't even figure out all that stuff, what you're saying. Right now, Shavuos ends in Nisan? Tishrei.
Yeah.
Tishrei.
That much I know is not true.
Our Lady of Perpetual Sympathy.
Tishrei is Rosh Hashanah. Nisan is Pesach. Am I right? Right, Ben? Did I get it
So
right?
far,
I didn't hear
so
you.
good. I don't know what we're going
Nisan
at.
is Pesach.
That much I know.
And
Yeah.
Tishrei is
Yeah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Nisan is the first month of the year.
That's what I always get confused. Why is Nisan in Passover? That's not the beginning.
Why is
In other words, Rosh Hashanah is the first holiday of the year.
no? Tishrei is not the first month of the year. Nisan is the first month.
Right, so therefore, why would Tishrei begin Rosh Hashanah? The new year means that it should be Nisan. That's how I look at it. I'm sorry, January is New Year's. So I understand, I think
They
it's
call it on the
backwards.
first day of the 7th month. You shall hold a holy convocation.
First day of the 7th month. That is, whatchamacallit, Tishrei. But it's not New Year's. First day of the 7th
That
month.
is on the first day of the 7th.
7th month. So it's very confusing because it's New Year's. Do you understand where I'm coming from, everybody?
I don't care.
I don't care either, but that's what's confusing to me. I know it's Nisan, Iyar, Tzivon, Tammuz, Av, Elul, Tishrei, Cheshvan. I always get messed up after his. Well, you know, Ben?
No.
Teves, Shvat,
You mentioned Kislev?
Kislev is Hanukkah, right?
Yeah, but I thought before Tevet, because I thought Tevet was the middle Hanukkah, isn't it?
Tavis is after Kislev.
So Kislev, Teves, Shvat,
Then
and then Adar, Adar Sheni.
Do I have to listen to
You
this?
know what Adar Sheni means?
Yeah, something that's leap year.
Right, Adar
That
Sheni.
means they have 2 Purams.
So it's, wait, Nisan,
Right.
Iyar, Nisan, Iyar, Tzivon, Tammuz,
Did you hear what I
Av.
said?
Yeah, two Purams.
You want to try that again?
2 Purams. Is that what you said?
Yes, I'm not telling the truth, but yes.
Okay. Nisan, Iyar, Tzivon, Tammuz, Av, Elul, Tishrei, Cheshvan, Kislev,
Isn't it a fake Purim, I think, on the first dollar? if I recall?
Kislev, Teves, Shvat, Adar,
Adar's in Purim.
Kislev,
It's
Teves,
in Adar base.
Yeah.
Nisan, Iyar, Tzivon, Tammuz, Av, Elul, Tishrei, Cheshvan, Kislev, Shvat, Adar, Adar Sheni. You have to do it, Adar, Adar Sheni.
Shvat is Daddy's birthday.
I don't know what a Sheni is exactly.
Sheni, second.
Second.
Like Bet, Aleph Bet, Adar, Aleph, Adar Bet. Okay, I spoke to Tali yesterday, I told
Yeah, you
you.
claimed that's why you didn't want to talk to me yesterday.
Then she was talking, it was hard for me to get her off the phone.
And then you spoke to Yaakov.
No, she was telling me all about things going on, and when they're talking about Israel, I want
Yeah, I still think you said she's on the same side as I am in regards to Netanyahu being a
Oh,
terrorist.
she hates him.
And I still say the same thing about Ben Gvir and Smotrich.
I know, you can talk politics with her, she's very opinionated.
One of them they said is the finance minister, and the other one's a defense guy. I forget.
She'd tell you from an Israel, she'd love to talk to you about that.
All I know is, based on what I've always heard, I wish Benny Gantz would become the prime minister.
Oh,
You speak to Tali, she'll
Does she
give
agree
you-
with that on me?
Ben,
You said she liked him
Ben,
too,
what
right?
time is it?
About 10:28.
In Israel?
Yeah,
10:28 p.m.?
yeah.
Well, maybe it's a little too.
Did you hear me? I thought you said she liked him too.
I don't remember. But I don't know all the but I know she hates Netanyahu.
All I know is I hate the IDF. So.
She don't, well, then you better not talk to her. Geva was in Gaza.
I hate the IDF for terrorists.
Ben, I'm definitely not connecting you to Tali.
Mom, they've shown videos of IDF members raping Palestinians.
Ben,
oh, come on.
Yes, that's what they do.
it's called probably propaganda.
No, it isn't.
Okay, I'm not connecting you to Tali. Geva and I saw pictures of him in Gaza.
I don't care. I don't like the IDF.
Right.
They're terrorists, or at least some of their members are.
Oh, Ben.
Okay.
You are wrong.
Go tell Jordan and go tell Geva.
I wouldn't do that. They're too blinded.
I don't think so. They're not stupid. They see what's going on in Israel. You don't. They have more first-hand information than you do. They're certainly not stupid.
Mom,
Ben, I'm going.
did you ever discern where you're going?
I don't know where I'm going. Okay.
Your paw likes to move more than it should. I have no choice.
Ben, I left my phone here. Hello?
Are you back
I
there?
left my phone.
Oh.
Did you want this? I did, I think last year when we went to Berkshire's, you had this in the freezer.
What are you talking about?
The water bottles, I'll leave it on the kitchen table.
I left your phone on your bed because it just rang. It was on the kitchen table.
Can I have it, please? Let me put this here. Let me bring, see these water bottles?
No.
This is from Berkshire's or
Oh,
wherever.
but it's on your bed now.
Okay, here's your water.
Want it then?
Did you want this water?
Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Remember you had it in a bag with ice? Think it's your water.
By the way, did you just text it? Did someone text it?
Daddy, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna back and forth.
Did you hear me? Did you just text it?
No. Maybe I got it. Let me go downstairs.
Alright, should I leave it alone then? I didn't have to run after you here if I'm back in.
Right. Okay. But I gotta go slow. Okay, I'll see you later.
Everyone has to go slow when they went down the
I
stairs.
know, true.
7, excuse me. Hello, kitty. Two 7, that's not terrible. And you to believe in what you must become, doing the world we never came on. Only is love in yourself. It's easier when you believe. Oh, meow. You're so adorable, meow. That'll give me at least, I think, bottle 55. Open your mind, open your mind. Open your mind. When you say that's all on the second sky. Be sure fire in the exit. Right up, everybody into the wings. Your magical wings. Under the sign of wind. Oh, forget it. Six. 10. 14. 21. 27. 31. 34, 37. 40. 43. Wings. 47. Your magical wings. Under the sun of wings. 52. Under the sun of wings. Under the sun of wings. That is one of the ones I'm going to use apparently. 54. 57. 61 pretzels. Where's the other one? Oh, here. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Sixty-seven, 68, 69, 70, 71. Your magical wings under the sign of wings. Why is this getting so hard to do? Under the sign. 73, 75, 78. 85. 86. I wish I can get that cat into a carrier. And just bring him away. Meow, meow, meow. Let's say, meow. Meow.
Back for this.
We're only at 2,700 at the very least. Just Wi-Fi today. No examples of furry? It's been about half a minute.
Has finally, in recent months, been paying attention to the fact that Donald Trump's cognitive abilities are clearly falling off the map.
No match for the Yankees.
His names he keeps forgetting. Events that took place doesn't know who he's actually running against. And the good folks over at Midas Touch decided to put together a supercut of videos. It's over 3 minutes long. I'm not going to show the whole thing. But they put together this amazing supercut that shows the shocking decline in Donald Trump's cognitive abilities due to the fact that he can't remember basic things that are fairly common knowledge. But anyway, here is just a sampling of what Midas Touch put together. Take a look. I think you should take the cognitive test like I did. I took a cognitive test and I aced it. Not Ronnie Johnson. Does everyone know Ronnie Johnson, congressman from Texas? He was the White House doctor. Albert did at least 7 interviews. You know, we've been doing that for us. We've endorsed JP, right? JP Mandel. And he's doing great. Jimmy Connors is good. He's also having Michael here in my book. There was progress today. I look forward to solving it. It was Trump's fault. It was Trump's fault. Can it ever be like the Remains' fault? It was Trump's fault, right? By the way, they never reported the crowd on January 6th, you know, Nikki Haley. Do you know they destroyed all of the information, all of the evidence, everything? Deleted and destroyed all of it. All of it. Because of lots of things like Nikki Haley. As a judge of security, we offered her 10,000 people. And we have some of our great business leaders. And Leon Spirian right behind me. I may ask Marilyn Lockheed. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple. Yes, please, Mr. Kirk. You know what's interesting? Joe Biden won against Barack Hussein Obama. Has anyone arrested their leading political opponent, leading by a lot, including Obama? I'll tell you what, you take a look at Obama, take a look at some of the things that he's done. And Putin, you know, has so little respect for Obama that he started to call out the nuclear order. You heard that nuclear. Again, full credit for that. Good folks over at Midas Touch. They do phenomenal work, and they've, you know, absolutely exploded.
unfreeze
It
it.
actually continues going, like that's only about half of it that I just showed you. There is so much more. And even that, if you were to watch the full thing, which you can find in the link in the description of this video, it still doesn't even show the full picture of how bad Trump's brain is. They would have to put together a video that would take days and days to watch. Because Donald Trump's brain is just melting into mush at this point. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know who his friends are, right? Rick Gates, Ronnie Johnson, Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi. I don't know which one is which. Obama, Biden. I don't know. They're both very similar looking guys, right? This is the man that wants his hands on the nuclear codes. This is the man that wants to remake the federal government into his personal retribution machine. And he can't even get names right. He doesn't know who he's talking about. He doesn't know who's standing next to him, even when he has notes. This man is a threat to this country, not just because of his personality, but because of the fact that his brain cannot be trusted anymore. When the mental health professionals, which I talk about all the time, come out and tell us, hey, these are signs of dementia. Hey, these are signs of Alzheimer's. We should listen to those people. They are smarter than us. They know more than us about those kinds of things. And the fact that they have been sounding the alarm bells for years and years and years now, being completely ignored up until the last 2 months.
Yes, you go, good.
We need to listen to those.
I'm directing money lines.
We need more clips like this from groups like Midas Touch. I wish the Democratic Party would just take that and run it as an ad on televisions all over the country. That's what needs to happen. Because Republicans love to tell us that Biden's the one who's slipping. He doesn't know where he is half the time. Well, if you look at the video clips, Donald Trump is way worse off than President Biden. It's not even a comparison at this point. Hey everybody, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we are closing on a pretty major milestone here at Fair Valley.
Ruthless Frieza.
A deadly house fire in Boise, Idaho claims the lives of a father and his 2 young stepchildren. As investigators sift through the ashes for answers, they uncovered evidence that the blaze was no accident.
The Return of Goku.
In Northern California, a man is reported missing. And all indications suggest a tragic accident is to blame. But a routine investigation soon exposes a web of deception, fraud, and possible murder. When money is at stake, some predators will stop at nothing to exploit another's trust. The most complex schemes can't survive the scrutiny of those determined to find justice for victims who have been fatally betrayed.
All for ignorant losers. Gohan, Metamorphosis.
Nestled in the western foothills of the Rocky Mountains, Ada County, Idaho, is home to the state capital of Boise. It is also home to some 400,000 residents who work, live, and play here. During the pre-dawn hours of February 10th, 1992, emergency dispatchers received a 911 call.
1-8.
A man reported that his house, a 2-story duplex, was on fire. And he believed the family of 4 who shared the house was still trapped inside. Within minutes, firefighters and emergency units lived in a separate residence inside the duplex. Called police at around 4 a.m. He was awakened by his smoke alarm. He tried to wake up the other family, but got no response. He identified the victims as 34-year-old Randy Rowe and his two stepchildren. He didn't know the whereabouts of the children's mother, Robin Rowe, who lived in the residence.
444-54.
To learn more, police brought in Randy Rose's sister to answer questions.
Any signs that Robin or the kids were victims of any kind of society?
She didn't believe that Robin was the victim of domestic violence as she had portrayed herself to be. Though Randy and Robin had begun to fight more and more, he was not a violent person.
445-21.
The kids were Randy's life. His sister knew that he never would have harmed them. And according to the sister, Robin treated Randy as little more than her kid's babysitter. As a result, Randy talked openly about the possibility of divorce. But he loved the children as if they were his own. And the kids made it clear that they didn't want Randy to go.
The children had at one time reportedly told Robin that they wanted to stay with Randy and not go with her. And of course they were Robin's natural children and not Randy's.
To resolve all of the conflicting information about the couple, investigators decided to take a closer look into Robin Rose's background. What they found was shocking. According to records, Robin had tragically lost his son nearly 15 years earlier. Her 6-year-old boy had died in a suspicious fire at her California home. Arson investigators were never able to determine a cause of the fire. But for Idaho police, the similarities between the tragedies had to be more than coincidental. Robin Rowe was now emerging as the prime suspect in the deaths of her husband and 2 children. But with an airtight alibi and no obvious motive for explaining such an unthinkable crime, police knew that proving would not be easy. Police in Aiken County, Idaho, struggled to find answers at a deadly house fire that had claimed 3 lives. Robin Rowe, the wife and mother of the victims, had an airtight alibi for the night of the murders. But all of the evidence was pointing to her as the prime suspect. What investigators needed was proof. Looking for potential clues, they began reviewing statements made by Robin's friends and family. They found that one friend had stated that a few days prior to the fire, Robin had mentioned that she had rented a storage unit and had taken some of her belongings there. Detective Gary Rainey followed up on the lead. Soon he was able to locate the unit Robin had rented. With a a car similar to Robin Rose near the crime scene just a short while before fire consumed the duplex. Detectives still had to overcome a major obstacle. Robin's friend, Nova Q, had provided her with a solid alibi for the time of the homicides. Though police didn't think Joan was lying, they theorized that Robin had managed to slip out of the apartment undetected. Detective Gary Rainey was determined to find out.
Devised a scenario to try to prove or disprove Robin's presence in the apartment, and that was to have Joan confront Robin
it appears to be raining now. You're very hard here. Astroland? I'm seeing tides, it seems, on Martha Road right now. Tides on Martha Road. Tides. That means it's raining very hard. Alright, so I assume you're going to eat somewhere around there then, I guess. 56 is right now. 4:59:56. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, wow! I have 66.3, so perfect. Let me just let the battery charge then. That's perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I'll do then. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
On the morning of February 5th, 1997, 911 dispatchers at the Yolo County Sheriff's Department received a call from a concerned mother. She feared that her son was missing. Deputies responded to the home. Mattie Howard told the officer that he hadn't seen nor heard from her 18-year-old son Nick since the previous evening. Mattie said that the night before, Nick helped her close out the auto body shop that the Howard family owned. As they were leaving, Nick said he had to retrieve a wallet he had left behind at a nearby restaurant. He told his mother he would be home in a couple of hours and said goodbye.
Where's the kitty?
But around midnight, Nick called and left a message on the answering machine. He said he was having car problems and was running late. But he never made it home that night. The family was very close, and it was completely out of character for Nick not to call and check in. Missing teenagers often turn up within a few days. But for Yolo County Detective Larry Gentile, Nick Howard didn't seem to fit the profile of a typical runaway.
He was probably one of the closest known families that I've ever seen. Just from all indications, they were very close, very loving family. For him to call and write her home was just something that had never happened before.
Investigators feared the teenager's car troubles had led to an accident.
I have no choice. Hello, my cat.
this person loves Trump more, and you should hate the other side because they don't love Trump enough. It all comes down to who loves Trump more. And now they're fighting each other over who has more love for this man. And that's what Republican politics has become. It's ugly. About policy. It's not about helping anyone. Hell, it's not even about passing any laws anymore. It's just about who can put their lips on Donald Trump's line first. That's the major point. Well, folks, we have crossed that 1 million subscriber milestone, but rest assured, we are just getting started here at Quick Fire. So if you're not already, please do subscribe to the channel and make sure to like, share, and comment on the videos.
$13.
Is a pallet heavy enough?
I guess you saw a text then.
Yeah, wow. Well, hopefully, it's won't be long, I hope. Is it still raining?
Oh yeah, very hard.
Really? Wow, I'm in the Bronx right now and it's not raining.
It's downpouring here.
Wow. Now we're going to the only thing Daddy's store. Very strange coming down here, looks different.
Alright, do you want me to not talk to you so I can conserve as much power as I have?
Yes.
Alright, bye then. 35. 13. It's back to off. Is that on? I'm confused. 22%. I'm guessing you can see where I'm calling from?
Yeah, your home is working yet?
Yeah. It seems to have stopped raining, but it's still thundering. So.
Oh, but it's not gonna be this big restaurant.
What?
Oh, no, they can't, no, they can't, we can't do Thursday chicken, which is used to be the bodega.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Or the fire store, or you keep working with my dad.
Alright, I still hear a lot of thunder, but okay. 47, and it's right now 5:35. Materia. Where's my cat? Anyone here? Meow? No, they're right there.
He's like, I wanna go on January sixth. What does that mean? It's not a tangible thing. You can't be on January sixth in the past. Like, if you say you're gonna do something on, July 4th, yes, you would say on July 4th, but once July 4th happened, you can't say, I want to be on July 4th. This man, like, I know I talk a lot
Did the cat come back, meow? Yep, she's right there, meow. Boy. Yeah. Nick. 165, 42, 59, I think. Yeah.